Damn. Welcome. Hey. Oh. Hey, whoa. Welcome. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in to a spooky stream here on Halloween Eve. Is that it? Well, Halloween is All Hallows Eve, right? So I guess it's Eve. Happy Eve. Happy Thursday. Well, we're gonna check out the Séance of Blake Manor, which is a gothic folk horror. I did play the demo of it during a recent Steam Next Fest and saw just enough to go neat, but I know very little about the game. So I'm excited to check it out. I was taking a quick skim at some of the Steam reviews, and it seems, at least the cursor's following me on my other monitor, it seems to be more narrative heavy than puzzle heavy, so I've adjusted my expectations accordingly. Because people have been bringing it up as like, it's like Obra Dinn, it's like Golden Idol, and some people are like, well, there are those comparisons, but it's not quite as like straight up puzzly, deductive-y. It's a little bit of a different situation, but I'm excited. Yeah. Might dip in a bit because of voice spoilers. Understandable. Not really like that, yeah. Which is a good thing to know, because if I hop in, because that's part of my frustration that built over time with Blueprints, was I thought it was gonna be more puzzly than it was, and then it turned into, I know what the puzzles are, but I can't goddamn solve them because of RNG. This is a different take on some of those ideas. I'm excited to check it out. Blueprints mention! Yeah. More like Phoenix Wright, honestly. Well, shit. Then I'm down. Just like cancel stream Ghost Insurance, then there'd be a problem. What are you doing with that orb? You might want to go back to that insure. Hey, Katie. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. Happy Thursday. I'm excited to check out video game. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna get into it. Yeah, stare at that. We're getting a bit blaked up. That's Blake Manor is an adjective, right? It's a Blake style manor. That actually reminds me, I wanted to share. Where did I put the? Hold on. I like watching my cursor on my other monitor fly around. I have been playing a little bit more Once Upon a Katamari in my spare time. Been having fun. I'm totally fine with it just having not been on stream, because a lot of it's just like replaying levels and looking for crowns and cousins I missed and stuff. However, there was a sequence that I screenshotted that I really wanted to share on stream, because it really just was good. I found another cousin, as you do. Let me get everything over here. Because whenever we find cousins, the king's just like, oh, hey, what were you doing? You were being chased by a bird? That's cool. And then I found this fucking guy over here. Oh, we're zoomed in. Hold on, boom. That was from a while ago. It's second cousin Nine, who's this little orange guy, who is a box, and the flap opens up, and he's got a little face in there. It's really good. Second cousin Nine, what were we doing on Earth? What? You were burdened by sin? We have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. And, I don't have any commentary to add to that. It's just good. It's just a good video game. This guy's burdened by sin. It's good. It's so good. It's a good game. And I'm having fun. I also saw, I was looking up the, this is Pyre. I was looking up the soundtrack because I've been enjoying, as I listen to more of it, it's growing on me. I enjoyed it from the get, but it's an eclectic mix. Someone takes time to really dig in. My dismissive and avoidant king and my funny, freakish cousins. They're so good. What did I do? We don't know. Bandai Namco uploaded a lot of the soundtrack. There's someone else who like ripped the files and actually uploaded the full versions. But there's like shortened versions of almost every song on Bandai Namco's channel on YouTube with music videos. Like they made music videos for almost every song in the soundtrack. And they're not just like a visualizer, which alone would have been like, wow, that's neat. Like they have animation, and like they're like there's like gags in them and stuff. And I'm like, what the hell? They're very good. I definitely recommend if you're enjoying Once Upon a Katamari. If you haven't watched my VODs or you're not playing it yourself, what are you doing? There's a new Katamari and it's good. They have like whole ass. There's the one song that's the boys' choir, and they have all of the cousins on stands. And it's just a static shot, and they sing the song, and it's so fucking cute. It's great. So it's good. It's a good time. One of them has. Maybe I should just pull it up real quick. Bear with me. Just for a singular gag that just made me go, "What the fuck?" Leave. Go play Katamari and come back. Which, oh god, which song was it? I think it was this one. Yes. Yes, it was this one. Okay, hold on. So just to give you a taste of like you maybe recognize this song. Like, it's a whole ass music video. Like, I'm not fucking around. Like, they went hard with some of these. They're very strange. It's fun. But the very end of here, he's being chased, right? I'll just let it play. I knew it was coming, and it still got me. It's so fucking jarring. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's good. So anyway, go look us up. They're on Bandai Namco's Bandai Namco Entertainment America. It's a good time. Yeah. Anyway, good times. SpongeBob. I know, it's great. It's good. So anyway, is that everything? That's probably everything worth talking about. Nothing else has happened, right? So let's have ourselves a spooky time. Spooky. Nothing is spookier like Ireland in the 1800s, am I right? Anyway, first of all, between stream, Giderick, Kale the Dragon with 77 months, Volk Aokani, Marcus 85, Nephthys, and Spans with 39 months, who said it's the Miku number. Bar, keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it. Peridot Project, thanks for 49 months. Bar Gorgongliachi, my beloved. Evil Guy, thanks for 7 years. Sheesh. Enjoy your monkey. Happy Dongtober. Spooky. Nerds the word, thanks for the spooky skeleton bits. I am startled and reminded, as always, about my skeleton, who's jamming out. Galaxy Brain Liz, thanks for 4 years. Enjoy your keycard. That's thanks for the excellent streams community. A merry bar pump it up to all of us. Pump it up. Pump it up. Elixpert, thanks for 73 months. Boo. Yeah. Sorry if I scared you. Thanks for all these years of streaming, Barrel. Thank you for enjoying them. Smash thanks for 83 bits. Donkey Kong Bananas DLC. Emerald Rush. It's fun and addicting. Remind you how fun the game is. There's an event going on where you collect an On Guard and a Kong Bonanza statue. And Japan already revealed the next event will have Lanky Kong and Chunky Kong statues. I have to check it off on my bingo sheet from the last Nintendo Direct. Lanky Kong real. Fantastic Mr. Pig, thanks for 85 months. Be careful, there's a skeleton inside you. Good. I hope so. If there wasn't, I would look like that goopy guy from the X-Men movie when they turned him into goo. Remember that? They gooed the man. J.R. Stringer, thanks for 11 months. Time for spooks. Spooky scary. We'd be slime. And not Slimer. Stupid, sexy Slimer from Ghostbusters. We'd be the goo man from X-Men. And Smash Links for bits. Got my COVID vaccine today. I'm lucky to live in New York where the governor passed executive order about it. But thank you. Yeah. I got my booster as well. Definitely recommend people check it out. I had seen things that was like, it's, you know, there's more hoops to jump through, and insurance might not cover it, but it's definitely, I think, worth considering, and recommend getting it if you are so inclined. It's a good time. He lost all of his bones. They gooed a man in a PG-13 movie? They sure did. That's your cat time? Oh yeah. I'm a scaredy cat. Boom. Cats. Some of those cats are scary. A lot of those cats are scary. Ben Power, thanks for 32 months. Thanks for the prime. Sol Azume, thanks for 10 months. Booze. Awesome Fox, thanks for 35. So glad you're playing this. It's on my wish list, so I will leave. I say this every time, but just like whenever I'm playing a cool new indie that a very particular audience is excited about, it's the best and most conflicting feeling for the cavalcade of hell yeah, so excited, see you later. It's just like, it's a delight, and I appreciate it, and thanks for supporting indies. That's what I am here for. But anyway, EA Irish developed game, please pay close attention to the jack-o'-lanterns, ye olde Irish style. I cannot pronounce that. Iha sauna shonadiv. Happy Halloween, everyone, in Irish for tomorrow. Happy Halloween. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the game. Thanks for the resub. Anonymous, give the sub to Alchemic13. Cordy Bud, thanks for 21. Spoopy Goo. Surely today's stream will be a wild ride. A wild hay bale ride with maybe a gothic folk horror vibe. Either way, tips, tap, thank you. Literally just finished it. Oh, hell yeah. So I get the FedEx. I appreciate it. Can I get a high? No. You can get a low. Too slow. Roy, thanks for 2 years. Sub just in time for the end of Dongtober. I mean, Dongtober really never ends, as long as the spirit of Dongsmas stays within us. That's up to each and every one of us to keep the holiday spirit alive in our hearts. But yes, Dongtober is almost over. So if you want to get in on the festivities, the Dongtober channel will be going back into hibernation with Candy Corngle very soon. Yeah. All right, let's play a game. Over here. Still don't try anything. Well, you got like a day. I mean, you can still do it. It just won't have the Dongtober channel. The funny gif. It is a good gif. What do I draw? Donkey Kong. May I recommend a Donkey Kong in this trying time? This is a video game. The Séance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror, and as such, touched on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort's been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitive language use. Player discretion is advice. So, just gonna ignore that and then choose to get upset later on when I'm like, what? This is upsetting to me. This is the Séance. I'm pretty sure you pronounce that Chance. The Chance of Blake Manor. Maybe that's Chance? Or is it Chauncey? Like Chauncey? But Sean? I just noticed the skull in the sky. That's neat. Anyway, I'm gonna hit new game. It's maybe just has my save from the demo. I have not touched it since I bought it. So, yeah, like Beyonce. Beyonce. But, does that see it? It could be. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna check options real quick because it's my favorite pastime as a video game player. I love checking the options first and then going, what does that mean? It seems like things are good. If I need to up the brightness, I can do so. Because, dang, sometimes you stream a spooky game and everything's so dark you can't see anything once it gets compressed by the internet. Let's go. Start a new game. Sky Skull, let's go. Oh. Dublin, 1897. Only 1890s kids will remember.
Ward.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
What an ominous brooch.
This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
How wide is Ireland? Like, anyone? The Chance of Blake Manor. Cool. It was a good game. See you later. It's like one province. Day 1, Friday, October 29th. Why? That's yesterday. Godly is an omnipotent. Yeah, he's got Jesus powers. Whoa.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father.
God, speak up over the lightning.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Yeah. If only it was Chadley. What, from Final Fantasy Remake? Cloud, I think I found evidence of a seance in the vicinity. You can move with shift to run. You can slow with control the crouch. Thank you. So that was the one thing that I really gleaned from... Whoa. Oh, yeah. Hello?
Is somebody there?
It's just crows in the shape of a man.
In hell?
I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Perhaps I will ask. Washerwoman, you can check out the evidence found in the records to access records. Huh? Everything. Records contain a catalog of all evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. Examine your hiring letter, for example. Examine. Yeah. And a concerned party. Anyway, so... Oh, it's a toggle to run. That's nice. So the main mechanic, it seems, in the game, other than just deduction, is the time situation, where you have a finite amount of time before presumably you just game over. But as opposed to like a Majora's Mask kind of thing where the clock is always ticking and you're just running around and managing your schedule, when you do actions, time progresses. So in the demo, I was like, I'm gonna open every drawer and look around, and I didn't find anything and wasted like an hour. So I feel like that's the game's way of saying, like, this isn't the kind of game where you open every drawer and look for clues. It's more you need to use your brain and think about, like, is this a place worth investigating? Or you can be like, I'll burn a minute, might as well. But I have to break my, like, adventure game habit of pixel hunting and be like, I'm gonna look at every single thing, because then you just run out of time. But I am gonna look at this, because it seems important. Whoa. A bronze statue of a lady? A female statue. It's not that old, a few years, perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. God, the split screen is really neat. So then also, yeah. She's Marchioness. Marquess's wife recently passed. Appears to have loved his wife greatly even in death. She influences his life. Such control sends a shiver down my spine. Ugh, this guy loved his wife. Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I thought I saw a woman washing clothes in the fountain out front of the manor. On Conquer Land by Edward Blake in 1655. Map of the area for several miles around. It's dated but fit for purpose. It's between Munster and Ulster. Gotcha. My luggage hastily packed. Seems to be in her 20s. Timetable. No, not yet. Alright. We gotta get inside out of this rain. I'm also going to resist the temptation to just spend the entire stream doing a very bad Irish accent. Apologies in advance. If it happens. It might be hard not to, but I'm better than that. I'm better than that. Oh. A sigil! I bet it's a puzzle. This game's like an Ace Attorney investigations game. Completely similar. Gotcha. You spend time looking for clues. I should check in with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. I said I wasn't gonna, and I said whereabouts, like you know, classic Irish slang. They say a boots. Time is of the essence. If you're to solve the mystery, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of her departure. Feel free to explore the manor in the coming days. Okay, just specifically her departure. I have an hour, so probably shouldn't spend an hour of that looking at jack-o'-lanterns. But, whereabouts? Classic Canadian Irish. Yeah, Northern Ireland. That's how they... There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. Love a game with something called the mystery map. If you have unlocked the mystery, you should investigate it. What? Oh. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Love a crackling fire, too. I should check into the hotel. Letter received hiring me on the case. I arrived at the manor to confirm if Dean was here, and if no longer present in the manor, I really leaving contact. Telegraph room. I could enter. I just well could. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. Nah, that's normal. Pretty standard. I will look. Used to type up incoming messages for the guest. I know what a typewriter is. I wanted to see if there were signs of it being recently used or some deductive, sneaky thing. Oh, I do remember seeing this. I remember seeing this in the demo and going, oh no. a voltaic pile battery. Seems someone was trying to follow these instructions. What's the required output voltage? Oh, looks like a puzzle. I don't know. And it shows a voltaic battery output of 4 volts. How much do we need? 6 volts. Maybe I should wait till I know why I should mess with that. It's funny how, what was that? Oh. Strange occurrences, eh? What was typed? Oh, I could have sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Oh. Anes show and Sliamak. Mysterious. Anyway, I gotta go. This place is haunted. I'm glad that, moving through rooms doesn't cost time. Was that something? Oh, that's particle effects. It's saying crackle. Pop. Oh, okay. It made an ominous noise, and I was like, what was that? Yeah, I appreciate it, because they could have been like, oh, we're just moving. It's like the... I have to mention it. Blueprints. Just when you move in blueprints, it consumes steps, because that's part of the mechanics of the game. Whereas this being about time, you would expect moving between rooms to take up time. And I'm glad that's not the case, because now you're not really punished for being like, wait, what was in this room? You're only punished if you know, waste your time walking around. Comment that just says, not again, lads. There you go. Just listen. Sometimes I have to mention it when it's relevant. And sometimes when it's not. Open this. Locked, of course. Tell me about the pattern on the lid, the way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return later. Trunk and Bay 46. It is 46. Is the number important? I seem to recall something falling in here as you walk around. There it is. Huh? There's a rat in the vent. There seems to be something stuck inside. I can't get it out. Huh? How did this get here? What happened here? That took a minute? That took a minute to go Wahapa? I gotta go. We should talk to the guy. The Grand Séance. I should get this inside my brain, though. Why, that's tomorrow. The Grand Séance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That can't be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Our father did not strike me as a spiritual man. No one would, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? A grand Séance. Hey, Dr. Sinwar. Why, that's tomorrow. Why, sir, that's today. Entertainment schedule? Yeah. All guest activities planned for this event. Get most people as usual. We got, there's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. Best place for a ball in the Manor. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the Grand Séance in the Hedge Maze at 9 p.m. Tasks held daily in the drawing room, located in the West Corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Welcome on today. That's 11 a.m. carriage tour of land, so we missed that. So the next event is 9 p.m. tomorrow, which is why all that is highlighted. We missed the parlor games. All right, I'm ringing the bell. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Twitch, for sending me live alerts 30 minutes late. Let's go. Welcome. Yes.
Hello. I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Ham carriage. Put your hams in the carriage.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but We can fit you in.
I roll up real small.
I'll send word that her room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
What county accent is that? I could not tell you. Yeah, I'll sign it. Right there. One guest to sign with an X me in this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and Father Lorcan Sinot signed in after Miss Dean went missing. Miss Dean sent the registration book a few days ago. A lot of names here all signed in within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently in the hotel. That's a lot of people. A record of who arrived and departed when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. All observations discovered.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The Séance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, Séance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses will reveal new information. Exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Discuss evidence to ask about Miss Dean. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Dean. People. You. Discuss. Did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. Understandable. Is there anything else I want to ask about? There's been strange that's spooky. Ask about the washroom woman. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. Or perchance, a stack of crows in the shape of a woman. I can assure you our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean eye? That's definitely the pronunciation. It would be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. What's a bean eye? Excuse me. Is a minute IRL a minute in a game? No. Minutes are consumed when you interact with things in the world. It is not a real-time progression. Cracking glasses must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely you'd have them fixed. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. What's being on you? It's past 11 p.m. Dude just wants to be in bed, right? He's not gonna tell me anything of note, but wait, actually, yes. Maybe ask about that. Yeah, I can discuss with him. You mentioned the telegraph machine is down. It is. Likely the storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacements, but I've had no luck. I'll have the groundsman look in the morning. It's already 1:15, but I want to ask him why are things so spooky. I can tell everyone that it's spooky here. I've been noticing some strange goings-on around the manor. Don't concern yourself. I suspect most occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, well, it's an old house. No harm has ever come of its tricks.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Aye, aye. I know that he's in his back room now from the demo. Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It would be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. By exploring and interacting with items, you can progress the investigation, see what objects you can interact with. Hold down space for detective vision. Enhance. Yes. Yeah, so he's in his back room back here, manager's office, and he's just like, what are you doing? Get out. But I think maybe if I fix the telegraph, he might work on it and then open up his room. At least it's a theory. Zorlok, thanks for 38. How you doing? Yeah, this game just came out the other day. So I probably want to look at the battery. So I need to stack. This shows 4 volts, so you get copper, electrolyte, then zinc. Do I need to actually, like, copper, electrolyte, zinc? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and this needs 6. So where are the other discs? Are they here if I just interact with it? These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Oh, they're burnt out. I need to replace the disc before I do anything. Well, where's the replacement discs then? Where's the replacement discs? At the risk of burning a minute. The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently the battery's dead, requires 6 volts. That was not worth a minute. Oh god. Maybe he would know where they are? He said he was trying to fix it, right? Maybe I can ask him about it again. PC load letter, that's all you need to do. Hello.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Yeah, alright. Maybe I will. Sounds like a tornado siren here. Hey, Scaredy. We're in Daphne's house. We're having ourselves a mystery. A spooky mystery.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
I really hope this is the guy who did everything that's evil and bad and wrong in this game. Because he's the first guy we've met and he's mysterious. Hey, yet 77? 700 more, I get lucky numbers. We're on our way to 700 months. How could I... Oh, I can ask him about the things I saw about him? That's interesting. Hey, why do you look upset? Yeah, sure. Are you alright, sir? You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event. Of course. That was worth a minute. Oh, is that's because that's the symbol for I've done this? Okay. It just happens to make it look like he's now got a third eye. Why are your glasses cracked? Did you happen to drop your glasses? It's nothing, sir. They're serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Then please wait here.
Hey, those are the
staff
discs
will
right
prepare
there.
Your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly.
Hey, those are the...
Now,
Hey,
if you will excuse me,
I wasn't looking.
with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again.
Yeah. What year is this? 1897, I believe. What year? Well, I know it lasted a while. When did the famine start, roughly? Discs! These discs was part of the telegraph machine Mr. Varley was trying to get working. He seemed quite vexed at having to prepare the orders by hand as a result. Maybe if I can assist in the repair, he'll warm to me. And then, oops. I broke everything, and now he's very, very mad. Mid-1840s. Okay, so well after the fact. Very much post-famine. Alright, let's give this a try. Can use these new discs to replace the old ones. I need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It just needs the right number of discs in the right order. Yeah, one of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, a 4, and a 5, and a 6. Did I do it? Test. She's alive! Seems to be working. The telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Job's done. Oh boy, he's gonna be so pleased with me. Yeah. Jeepers, that's a spooky head thing. The jack-o'-lanterns.
May I
Apparently,
be of service, Mr. Ward?
apparently that's traditional Irish jack-o'-lantern design. You, it's fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Oh, we're being humble.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Real jacks. Yep. And real lanterns. I should act quickly. I don't know how long he'll stay in there. That's saying no, they're Irish. Because of the O-lantern. A character is on the map. I was hoping I'd have a map. This is the map. Yellow arrow indicates where Ward is. You can see where other characters are. Characters will change position every hour. Be sure to keep an eye on the map. Oh, okay. Nearest guy the map is explored. Okay. So they don't just wander around doing their own thing, but at every hour, there's like a set routine. That's interesting. Locked door, unlocked door. Cool. I can enhance. Oh, that really is not ideal. It's just, It's like really not sensitive. All right. Let's go. Son of Lantern. This is before they told him to stop and shove him in the box. When interacting with a person or object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use the mouse wheel. Select, navigate between actions. That's a bit spooky. That's very spooky. Window. Ah. So if he's coming back, you're gonna be like, bail. Climb out the window. Room rack. Oh, that seems useful. Who's staying in which room? Miss Dean's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms. 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. That narrows down our search. So that's the same thing as outside, so it doesn't... That's also a nice quality of life, that it doesn't take time to check something you already know. So that is appreciated. Listen. Oh. Staff roster. A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I'll record their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Good. I'm gonna listen. You can hear nothing from next door. Okay, great. I need to find that letter. Stack of letters. Clipboard. Record of who's in which room. Useful information to have. There's something under it. Oh. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk, strange. Bum, bum, bum. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. Does this match her signature in the sign-in book? I don't think it does. Oh, it very much does not. Huh. Any differences? I must inspect for clues. Am I just supposed to click? Oh, okay. That's different, and that's different, and that's different. They're close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Oh, I wonder if I need to find who has a signature that matches, or just writes similarly. You've gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Ah! Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press consider to determine if you're correct. I've deducted. I'm gonna think with my brain. Oh, this is very golden idol. Blank blank is blank. Broken. My arrival. Miss Dean's departure. Letter is forged. Consider this. What if I know what happened here? Urethra.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They speak English, they can write. They know Miss Dean. They do not know Miss Dean. Speak English?
Yes, this is true. But it seems likely that all the staff and guests would. I'm unlikely to find the culprit based off this.
Alright. They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Although as far as we know, there's only one person who's illiterate who's checked in right now. She did not leave the manor, though somebody wants people to think she did. Facts about the culprit. Completing hypothesis is the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as a story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. Okay. So it's not like an automatic thing, it's just like as you solve them, the solution involves a tidbit of information, which you can then use to narrow it down. That's neat. I like that a lot. He's never met Dean before she arrived. So he says... Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Out the window! I gotta go. I don't want him to see me walking out of that room. I just stepped outside for some water. I was thirsty. Oh?
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. The porter shall meet us there.
Sam Porter Bridges. No relation. For the record, it is a game over. Yes. Are you serious? That was just my instinct of like, I don't want him to see me step out. We're the vampire? Yeah, we could be. Oh. Neat. Kraken got out by that? Oh, hell yeah. I'm a genius. Did that in the demo. Oh, sweet. I genuinely did not know. The drawing room. Close preparations for anything in the ball. What happens? Does he just like... Oh my god, that kid is super cursed. He's just like, what were you doing in my office? Get out of here. Oh, neat. I was wondering how they were rendering him because the camera was always locked when he was in the room. They hitting us with the old billboarding. It's good. That's fun. Death Stranding, but you're a bellboy. Death Stranding in a really big hotel. What the fuck is this? Probably for the Séance. They got Slimer in there. A strange contraption. What's its function? What's it measuring? That was worth a minute. Oh, I really want an official portrait of me chilling with a bird like that. That's pretty cool. Southeast corridor. I love how that looks. I know, right? Indie games are good. They're like, hey, our strong suit is not 3D modeling of characters. Just fucking draw them from a bunch of angles. Here you go. Free juice. I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back.
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
Is there a toilet in my room? I don't think so. Sheesh. The creaky floor is very good. Oh, yeah. Urn. A little squeak. Oh.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Lucky number 4. Oh, okay. Well. Hey, how you doing? Rooms 1 through 3? Oh, because there's a corridor. That makes sense. Hey, how you doing? Sunken red eyes, as if something's irritating them. Unusual Celtic cross. A Celtic cross that seems somehow different to many I've seen. Shaky hands suffering from some kind of tremor. He was watching Tremors on VHS. Of course.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Anyway, sleep well and all that.
Thank you kindly. I'm gonna go. Needs his coffee, yeah. Oh, what a nice room. Okay. Just mildly haunted. It's free to open the wardrobe. I can see nothing of note in here. Little of interest. Look at my luggage. Oh. Just gonna stare. I really hope there's an ending where you just go in your room and stare at the painting for like 3 days straight and the game ends. The Ferris Bueller montage ending. Nightstand? Nothing here catches my eye. Yeah. Don't forget to rewind when you're done. Be kind. You have to really... Maybe you stare at it long enough and then all the mysteries become clear. Look at a chair for a whole minute. Gramophone. Mirror. Dressing table. Nightstand. You know, sure. Oh. A guide to local flora and fauna. The locale in question seems to be the north of England. Gross. Get that shit out of here. Like that. Let it marinate in your brain. Was there? I'm gonna look at this. A stag in a wintry landscape, a skilled piece if somewhat uninspired. Damn. Everyone's a critic. What was that thump? Is there a vent I can listen to? Doesn't seem to be. Look at the rug. A thick rug with an unremarkable design. Damn, dude. I doubt I'll sleep well knowing this damned thing is lit. Damned fire. Ack. Hate it. Yeah, look at my luggage. I won't unpack in case I find myself needing a hasty retreat. That's not suspicious. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee hee. Gotta look at this. There's not much to paint around here, I suppose. Should I sleep? But I just said I won't be able to. I look and feel exhausted. I opened every drawer with my 8 hands. Note that down for later. I am an octopode. A fine gramophone, not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, does not come with any recordings. It's broken, they just put it in one of the guest rooms. More luxurious than I'm used to. The only thing he has nice things to say so far about is the cuck chair. Everything else is, it's uninspired, it's bland, it's boring. The chair, he's like, that's a nice chair. Small house by a mountain. I wonder if this location's nearby. Maybe. Maybe we done it. Maybe we done it. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Sure. Yeah. I guess I could try leaving the room, but... Now that's a good chair. Oh. Oh. Neat. I'm feeling... Why am I dreaming about wearing big old stompy clown shoes? Hello? Ooh. Definitely touch that. Bum. Ooh, a wall. Okay. Low rule is through here. Do. Another puzzle solved. Whoa. Seems normal. Oh. Definitely. Do. Another puzzle solved. I might just be a genius, actually. Oh, hey, that's from the logo. Of course. The sigil contains Zekrul's sub. Hey, doing? Whoa. This is 25 months. I remember to use my Prime sub to Prime Gaming? As I live and breathe, thank you. Has to feel knowing themselves to be hitting triple-digit months soon.
I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
It's concerning. It's you are not wrong. We are spitting distance from 100 months being the maximum, which is crazy.
Despite my tiredness, I've
Hard saving starting now. Oh,
eagerness to attend this evening's séance.
I guess that makes sense.
Given I only learned about the event last night,
Thank you.
I find that odd.
What was that
What
noise?
on earth was that?
Yeah, save. So then we have a manual save at 8 a.m. So everything I fuck up, excuse me, I can at least get back to this point. Presumably there might be stuff on that first night that I could have done differently, but at least there's that. It's still raining? My word. If there's a point in the part line, my brain counts as touching a line. Mm-hmm. October 30th, why that's today. Chat. That's today. Happy October 30th. Oh my god, everyone's here. That makes sense. Oh. That's a good omen? I think that's in the good category.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
It's Ireland rains like 60% of days. That's true. I've been to Ireland once before, and the weather actually cooperated, though it was like summertime. The main thing that genuinely astounded me was actually just how green the rolling hills were. Like, I don't think I've seen natural green as I saw in Ireland. Maybe that's because of the rain? I don't know, but I was very blown away. Hard to say, Miss Hisham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing. Okay. You gotta throw salt at it? Hiya. The Stalemaster and Groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. Hello. It's Father Orgazanot. Okay. Given the attire, well, maybe he's just dressed up for Halloween. Those Whispering Women, only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. We're just meeting everybody right now. I thought they were going to space it out
What
more.
is happening here, Mrs.
There's a lot of
Joyce?
names to...
Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Okay, she's the one running the seance. Caitlin Joyce.
Sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
The rolling field of brown deaf grass. Scotland is where it's on. Oh yeah, I've never been to Scotland. I do want to go
Don't worry, we'll
someday.
get this cleaned up in no time.
Love to go to Edinburgh. Caitlin Joyce, the housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
That's Jonathan Blake. Okay.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
He does love his birds. Miss Murphy, the cook.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
Hey, Grizoot. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. The Marquez of Dune, Jonathan Blake. Would the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? He's the master of the house. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Well, it's a good omen.
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough, omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Well, perhaps this is our Rory Callahan and Feed Callahan.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Man's dressed like a wizard. Or like a druid. Donald Finn. He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the ex. Okay. That means he's innocent. He's not my best friend. That's how this works. He's probably mysterious and
A bad
not
omen.
open, but...
And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh, my.
Oh. Colonel Mustard?
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Damn. Damn.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Oh, damn.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Yo, Persian Goblin. Think my alert, my bro. Oh, there it goes. Super delayed. Thanks for giving us up to Renee.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
A French accent. He's likely Mr. Toussaint then. By process elimination, then that means distracted man must be Catal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn. Speaking of late arrivals, who is our newest guest? Oh god, they're all looking at me. Hello. Oh. Rotate. I'm Dracula. Hey. Hey, how we doing? We got a great show tonight. This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up. Saved by the bellboy. Phew. Thanks, Seamus. He's definitely innocent. He's my homie. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance, but who are they all? They're all here for the seance. Some of them must know one another, clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? Can't think on that too much or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them's behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. I should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Hi. Frenchman staring at me.
Monsieur? You would be, Declan Water, correct?
The French.
Allow me to even the playing field. Huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics.
Oh, okay, we're cool then.
And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Yeah, let me take a peek at him. Society of Psychical Research symbol. Christwich Society of Psychical Research, yeah. Notebook worn around the edges, kept close at hand. Alright. Tell me about yourself. Tell me about, what do you know about Evelyn? Do you know Miss Dean? We have met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. I'm perceiving him with my special eyes. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly I was right, as it's clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with that woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Lead? Present tense. He wasn't like, well, too bad she's dead. And I did it. What do you know about the Séance? Do you think the Séance claims could be true? That they can actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly? You asked the wrong man, monsieur. But many things were considered impossible until they were done, no? I've witnessed many strange things in my line of business. From what I know of her, it can be done. Then if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Yeah, you do know who I am. You know me, sir? Not quite. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. Please, he's French. I can't. Ho, monsieur! How are you? Seeking out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? Is that what you want? It's a seance. Surely everyone involving it and running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. Memorized every name in this? Yeah, I sure did. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the most vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Magic? Excuse me, did you say there are people here who think they can perform magic? No. I said there are people here who can perform it. You are, I know, not of this scene, but believe me when I tell you, magic, rituals, ghosts, it's all real. A magic the gathering? It is hard. This is where magic was invented. In 1897 Ireland. It's hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes. But so it's not commonplace. Easier for some to fake. This is ridiculous. To you right now, maybe, but you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. Mysterious. Cool. Neat. Tell me about, the society. What does that crest you're wearing indicate? The emblem of the Society of Psychical Research, a grouping of curious individuals who try to apply academic rigor to paranormal situations. So he's not so much a skeptic as he's trying to bring, like, a scientific approach to paranormal. Okay. Maybe he's not my homie then. It's a mixed set, some believers, some skeptics, some in between. But I find it suits me to have some like-minded people to share my work with. What's in your notebook? Do you always carry that notebook with you, Mr. Toussaint? More often than not, there's a lot to record. Best I don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree, no? I've seen you making notes in your own journal, oui? No?
That's all.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
Oh. Okay. What else do you want to well, we have other things we could talk about. Things are weird here. Have you noticed anything strange happening? It's already 8:17, my guy. Have you noticed anything strange happening about the manor? I've noticed handprints on my mirror as if it were cold. Not the strangest thing, or at least I've seen stranger through my work. But that strange device. Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it is strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or is purely for display. Another guess. You suspect someone, then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the Séance. You have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis? Really? After solving the hypothesis, confront him to find out what your deductions have revealed. Have I? My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Okay. Do I know enough to actually not just randomly point at someone? Okay. His goal is to blank me into blank a blank for blank. I can build a profile by as I am, yeah. A notebook. You suggest there may be frauds at the event, con artists. Proof is needed to declare somebody to be a fraud. I've learned that, or I've just learned that he needs proof. Is to research me into, coerce me into investigating his society. A guest for his society. Okay, so I don't have an hypothesis what he's talking about. He's just like, someone's being suspicious, and I'm going, I think he wants me to look into someone who's suspicious. Okay, maybe not. For fraudulence. Not for society, just for him. That makes more sense.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
You there! Confront! Your goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent.
And flatulence.
I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
Toussaintman.png.
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence.
I have played both Duck Detective games.
Yeah.
And streamed them.
It will let you into room 19.
They're on the
Madame
VOD channel.
Eriksson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
Why do you have her key?
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No?
I already had a scene where everyone in the entire manor turned and looked at me, so I don't think we're being low-key.
You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided.
Yeah, I don't think you have the power to do that.
I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes?
You took 20 minutes of my day to yap, and now you're saying you want me done in 40?
Well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Eriksson's room safely?
Yeah, this is one of the rare non-animal detective games.
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Ophine. You might consider listening in.
Mm-hmm. Mystery. You can eavesdrop in private conversation to discover more clues. Not at all. Use my gigantic ears.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing.
He's a druid.
It served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
Ooh, a chisel.
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. She's gone. While investigating, you can learn characters moving across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening on conversations, and more. Those will be added to the timetable. Ah, Bomber's Notebook. Yeah, as you learn more information, the timetable will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can be set so events aren't missed. That's very nice. So if I'm like, I need to make sure I meet them at the dining room, I can... 5 reminders left for each hour. Interesting. A contradiction? Haven't turned no bear. Sir, I'm gonna need you to wild shape. Prove your innocence. Masked ball. Masked! Something suspicious is gonna happen there. Alright. You there. I'm gonna look at you. He looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. His belt is quite eye-catching. A yew branch with the simplest ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. He spends one thing? Is that... Act on Etienne Toussaint. Huh? What? I don't understand what that means. Evidence filed. Okay, I'm gonna try to find the lady's room. What was map 4? Which one was that? Aha. Yeah. Investigate room 19. Except they're not labeled on here. Well, we're at 4. Hello. Man. Ooh. Cool. 19. Listen. Can't anything doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Because she's down there, right? No. Because they moved the bird. I'm gonna chance it. Don't mind me. Ah, crystal ball. A combination lock. Attendees list. Gold chip. Remains of a letter from a contact telling her she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Well, there's our fucking proof. letter that says she can't do magic. That's, pretty straightforward evidence. Doesn't get much cleaner than that. Let's look at her crystal ball. Nothing happens when I touch it. It feels surprisingly cold. It says targets. Miss Dean's name is circled. What's the combination for this? I wonder. Ooh, it's letters. Maybe it's, ooh. Damn, that's not it. Maybe it's oof. I can't use the mouse wheel. And I can't use WASD. I have to use the arrow keys or click the arrows. But then if I move it over... This is not the best UX. Ooh. I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh god, there's way too many. It's... maybe this way's faster. It is almost, of course, Christmas. Damn. Alright. Exodius. Exodius' cousin. Foxdie. Want to go through myself. I hope you enjoy it when you get to it. Well, I think we got our evidence at least. Mr. Frenchman. French me dressing. Bum, 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 bum. Hello.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
No, I think you can. I have for you. Oh, you can discuss it with her. Damn. I found a scrap of paper indicating that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought it might interest you. It does, but a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. Damn. What about names? I discovered a list in her room with names of guests on it. Interesting, doesn't prove anything in itself. A list of marks for fraudulent ways, a list for something more. Who can say off this alone? Your name was marked off. How insulting! A list of people she does not like, maybe? Evelyn Dean's name was circled, at the top was written targets. Speculation, perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she is rumored to be a studied woman. Target versus... I've warned to watch, she's not what she comes to be. You said you wanted to see Mrs. Erickson in action, but isn't Miss Carmela Mantovani the mystic of honor at the seance? You are correct, monsieur, but that does not interest me. Mademoiselle Mantovani's talents are known and tested many times over. I'm sure she will do a fine job. Not learning a lot from a lot of this time I'm burning. She does that. Oh, that's my timetable. Can I ask him where he's gonna be? Is that it? Do you have any plans for the weekend? Other than the ball this evening, I hope to attend the talks. In the drawing room, one at 11, one at 3, and one more at 5 if you wish to join me. And tomorrow, I plan to attend the drawing room talks at 3 and 5. I want to eat before the seance at 9, but I have no interest in the silent dinner, so I'll need to corner the staff and make arrangements for beforehand. A silent dinner.
Take care, monsieur.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint as evidence.
What is that E? I don't understand what that means. Act on Etienne Toussaint. If I hold E, that just pops up. Mystery. What's his mystery? Investigate room 20? Profile, yeah. Okay. Missed something in furniture. Oh, that's his room. I could talk to him. But Miss Dean's departure. The culprit. Okay. Does the next step in whatever active quests you have? Maybe? Possibly? Possibly, maybe. Hello. I must use my special eyes. A crest on a necklace, an elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. She hides it well, but seems uncomfortable. For what reason? An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and show women.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't
Possibly,
met
maybe.
before, have we?
Haven't we? Shouldn't you know?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
Should I confront her with the burnt letter? Tell me about that crest. Can I ask what the crest you're wearing symbolizes? I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to get to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? Okay. Tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Do you know anything about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn? You just told me about it. Do you know anything about it? Do I? I would sure hope so. What can I tell you? We're a society of those interested in magic, especially the divine, what you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style's in fashion. The society's based in London, if you should see about it, you know. If you ever find yourself over there. London? I should hope not. Tell me about the lockbox in your room. Hey, I'm really good at my job. I heard the staff, there you go, mention you had a lockbox brought with you. It must be important to have brought a thing like that so far. Oh, well, you know, there are secrets, documents to be kept safe. What is it to you, anyway? Changing the subject, you seem nervous. Are you alright? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. She got me good. I overheard you talking about a bird. Studying the crash site? Oh yes, the poor bird. As was mentioned, it is an omen. I thought perhaps it was best to see if something could be learned in what remained of the incident. Sadly, the staff beat me to it, so there's not much to be seen here, I'm afraid. Uma Musume fact. 49 of the 133 horses representing the game are descendants of the 1989 Kentucky Derby winner Sunday Silence, brought over to Japan in 1991. His bloodline makes a metric ton of the current Japanese horse racing scene. One horse? Okay. Tell us about this London Ranch. What do you know about Evelyn? I don't suppose you've met Miss Dean? Did you know, Mr. Ward, that certain animals have brightly colored patterns to warn off other creatures? That's what they're saying these days. It's too bad Miss Dean's not a frog. Maybe it stopped the likes of Mr. O'Meara from chasing after her tail. He was? Mr. Ward, the poor boy asked her to marry him. He said no. She said no, of course, and so publicly, too. What's a wolf to do with a lovesick puppy? Who's Mr. O'Meara? Which one is he? A wolf, then, not a frog? I said she should be a frog. Presently, she's just a harlot. Holy shit. Damn.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
How do I look at, people? People? Mysteries. How many mysteries? Current focus. Back. There we go. Who? I already just forgot the name. O'Meara. This guy? Publicly rejected his marriage proposal. Upper class. He was the shy guy, I think. He didn't really say anything. Okay. I'm learning things.
Mr. Ward.
Okay. Anyway, what's this about? I've heard it said. We're so good. Every time I have incriminating evidence, I'm just like, everyone's talking about this. Some people are devoid of magic. Have you heard of such a thing? Pariahs. I have heard of this. People from no amount of training will open the third eye. It's dreadful. Unfair even. What did they do to be cursed so? I've learned nothing. How about names? Quite the turnouts at this event. Any number of people skilled in the magical arts. Are there any you would recommend talking with, people whose skill you particularly admire? Well, Miss Mantovani, of course, but she's so busy, she's hard to talk to. Dean is also a skilled practitioner, though I have not seen her in a few days. I mean, one of those people who believe they could use magic. Perhaps you should talk with the Callahans. Well, could. Tell me about this lad. Have you met Mr. O'Meara? That boy is absolutely fascinating. Not often I get to talk with someone who has dealings with angels. He might even be the first. I wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil, now that I say it aloud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness. Strange occurrences happening. A few strange things happen around me in this house. I don't suppose you've noticed anything of the sort. Well, I sometimes see the windows fogging up, but only in the one place, as if someone's breathing on them from the other side. There's never anyone there. Cool. It's almost 9 already.
Mrs. Erickson.
I haven't learned shit. Beans. I gotta take a shit. No, let me in. Let me in. The mysteries are in there. What do I gotta do to solve the mystery? I don't want to talk to him. I guess I can run around a little bit. Dining room. That seems like a grand idea. We learned a little, like extremely a little. Saturday history of Blake Manor, Marquess Blake, other crowd, Miss Callahan. What we know of ghosts, Miss Mantovani. On Sunday, Catholic Mass hosted by Father Sinat, Protestant service at 11 a.m. in the church. Irish mythology, Dr. Callahan. History of the region, Mr. Coventry. Okay. Schedule. I can't go in the ballroom. The drawing room. An hourglass. I can just kill an hour or a minute. That's kind of fun. West Tower. I mean, I'm not expecting to learn much, but... Someone started drawing Lost here. But who? Who could it be? I don't like that. Oh, I really don't like that. That is unnerving. What was that? Nothing. What the? Huh? Huh? I went into detective mode. And then weird noises started playing. What was that? What are you... Oh, it is facing me now. I think that was just because I turned, not because of detective mode. That freaked me out. Cool. Okay. Neat. Anyway, basement. Door's locked. Good. Let's go top of the tower. Top of the tower to you. Actually, is a weeping angel. A little bit. I mean, you have to do it if you put a statue like that in your video game. It's kind of a rule. Like, you have to put a cave behind a waterfall. You have to have the shadows move. The statues move. Listing is free. Can't hear anything, seems like anyone's inside. I wouldn't imagine anyone's in their rooms right now, so... Can't hear anything, seems like anyone's inside. Mr. Offin's room. How's my map looking? Is that the map? That is the map button. Okay. Oh, that door is open right there? Is it? Oh, it's absolutely. I think it's an Easter egg. I think... Oh, the ladies' room. Well. A female washroom, huh? Aha! I can look at the towels for a whole minute. Is there anything in here? I can look at the towels for a minute. I guess that's it. Yeah. A stack of towels. Cool. They're closed on its own. Spooky. Alright. Okay. William Angel was also where timey-wimey stuff comes from. Is that the same episode? I've never seen an episode of Dr. Whomst. Obviously, I know random bits and pieces from pop culture osmosis. That is Mr. Skerritt's bedroom. There's someone on the other side. This is where Mr. Michael Skerritt is staying. It's not even Friday. Hey, Smexy dear. How you doing? Blake. Big ol' hallway. What is all... Closet? Bed linens and towels mostly. What do you mean mostly? Cleaning supplies. Largely unused. Uses storage space for picture frames and other decorations. There's another quarter here. This is a whole... I keep getting this thing popping up in OBS about an encoding error. And it's... It's annoying. It keeps popping up, and I'm like, what do you want? Is it happening when the game is loading? Maybe. Anyway, it's fine. It's good. I haven't dropped any frames, so I think OBS is just getting cranky. It happens every so often. Sometimes a game will just be cranky while it's loading. And, OBS gets cranky as a result. The globe? Where the hell am I? All the way down there. Okay. Cool. It is good to learn the lay of the land. But I'm not learning anything. So at the corridor there is a branching path. What's the mystery we're dealing with? So far the primary mystery is that we were hired. We're a detective from Dublin. We were sent to Western Ireland. Dublin's on the eastern coast. And we are supposed to... I wasn't there before. We're supposed to be investigating the disappearance of... I can pull it up. Back. Where is she? Maybe just in here. Sigils. What the? This all resume linked to? Most resume sealed. Okay. Where the fuck is there's too many. I've already learned too many things. Analysis. I guess it's just everything. Miss Dean. There she is. She was attending a séance here. That is currently... I don't know what day of the week it is. It's the 30th. Tomorrow... It's actually the 30th in real life, but tomorrow on Halloween, they're doing a séance. And there's all these people here. She went missing. She checked in for the event and never checked out, and someone forged a letter saying she was missing. So... there's other shenanigans at play that we're slowly kind of peeking about a little bit, but, that's the primary mystery, is just, learning. Yeah, okay, it seems like there's, like, a hitch every time I'm loading in the game, so hopefully that's not disrupting the stream at all. But it's making a thing pop up in OBS every time. Yeah. And, yeah, there's been ominous things popping up as well. Ooh. What? Cool. Did they... Oh, just the one time? Okay, just the one time. That's cool. What is this? Oh, private. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use from my memory for the outside. I suspect this leads to the Blake private residence. Very eye-catching motif there. Stop that. It's spooky. It's supposed to be spooky. Ooh, a key? Small brass key used by the staff should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium? I can use open Miss Erickson's, Miss Barbossa's, Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Mantovani, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. That's a hell of a good find. A rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are rust? I pray they are. I need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. Keena & Sons General Goods. A flap. Oh god, what do these mean? Is it a combination? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to brute force that, so that's not it. Cool.
Oh, sneering breakfast, and I need to find that evidence from Mr. Toussaint soon.
Yeah, I got a little distracted running around. No, look, I'm gonna. Where did I leave that damned Bible? Then a follow-up note. Of course, I left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Okay. Toys? No time for that. No time for any of this. I gotta find... Where... Okay. Presumably, they don't need me to explore the entire manor right the fuck now. Presumably... What evidence I need is near... It feels like things have opened up. I might need it, because otherwise I'm just gonna burn the entire morning. This is the wrong... I'm not crazy. I like the main tabs, but I'm missing, like, a visual indicator of where I am. Like, it's making more sense as I sort of learn. But, it's like, if you just go to the mysteries tab, it's just, here's your mystery. and you have to hit escape for back. Tab exits, escape, or clicking this button is the only way to go back to this, which is not extremely intuitive to me, but it's like, it feels like if there was an actual, like, page hierarchy showing, like, you are currently looking at this one. I don't know. Visitor bedroom for proof she's a fraud. I guess I need to go back to her room? Is there something else in that room I missed? Was yes or maybe? It was a maybe, but I think it's turning into a yes. Do I need to go back to her room? I might just need to go back to her room. Which was somewhere. Dandori is important. Yeah, my Dandori is stables. My Dandori is lacking at the moment. Everything's in her room. Okay, so I missed something. Room 19 is current focus. Okay, I'll go back then. I got really excited when I found that note. And then I got super turned around and distracted. 19. Let's head in. He's tutorializing this for you. I'm already failing the tutorial. So, what else? Oh, I didn't open these. Yeah, that should do it. Schedule of noted movements in my timetable. Good. Clothes, I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Maybe this is fancy. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins. Surely it's for the stage. Shoes. Nightstand. Hogged! Book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritual society. Get hogged. Open this? Yes. What, stationery? Is that? I don't have a lot of time left. Tarot cards. What's gonna be the most important thing here? I'm assuming it'll be kind of obvious. Was this a syringe? A mixture of morphine and scopolaminium. Scopolaminium. I've heard this concoction used to sedate people. Is this for our own use or something more sinister? Books. What does that say on it? Frauds and their methodology? That's his book. Frauds and Methodology has several pages bookmarked. Oh. Should I bring that to him? I have 9 minutes left. Have I found what I need, or should I still be rooting around in there? Because there were things I didn't look at that I saw, like the stationery. I'm like, I don't think that's... You still don't have what you need. What the hell else is in there? I have 9 minutes, so did I use the code? I don't know what the code. Oh. Hogged. Yeah, that would do it. That was it. Thanks, chat. Ooh, dynamite. Collection of notes. Ancient-looking pages. Illuminatus Magicus Consumatio. Sure. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Okay. That feels good. Place the sedated victim inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog, oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Well, that's, can you turn me into a boat? Can I turn into a boat? I can't turn into a boat. I don't have enough anime power within me. If you can turn into a boat, that's pretty cool. So she's looking to find someone with magical power, and she circled a name, and that person's now missing. Maybe we solve the mystery. This looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. Good God, she can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. I think we found what we're looking for. Pretty sure that's it. It takes a minute to close that. Worth it. Okay. So I have 2 things now. That got dark fast. It did. I mean, with the subject matter of the game, I'm not surprised. Hello.
Hello again.
Yep. I found a ritual in her room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this. That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, she would need to confess. She's unlikely to confess to me, but you, perhaps.
That's all.
Take care.
Was I supposed to actually look at the candles and everything as, like, proof she was planning to have everything together? Oh, she's got a giant icon above her head. Hello.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
No, I'm good. I'm not, at all, remotely. Okay, might not have time. I have 5 minutes. Her goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities. What if you're
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
And maybe it's just because I've played a lot of the Golden Idol games, but it feels like it's missing a UI punch when you get that right. Like just a sound effect and it'll like dun when you actually look, because it just has the same text box pop up whether you're right or wrong. Just the contents of the box are you did it or you didn't do it. Just feels like it could use a little zhuzh, a little juice to make it feel better to be like I got it. But hello. That's just girl
Mr.
dinner.
Ward, what troubles you?
The hearts of those with magical abilities. That's just girl dinner. Rise of Golden Eye. It's good. All the DLC is very good too. Some very clever puzzles in there. Your goal is to consume the hearts of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds?
No.
Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
That one.
Bad news for both of us then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
I wouldn't eat a heart.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Oh. Now she angry. She turned around. Good lord, the woman's insane. Desperate or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Yeah, we might be out of time. And I didn't save since 8 a.m. Hello.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
How you doing? She confessed.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder, especially in a manner so foul. Once more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her god's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her god's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Wilder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the séance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Mystery solved. He's no longer attending the seance. Now is the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. We did it. With 5 minutes to spare. What are you... That gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint decided he was no longer attending the seance. What is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Huh. Okay. B.O.B.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello. I have 5 minutes until breakfast.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward.
No, I am the Frenchman.
Yes,
you have me...
That's me.
Okay.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
If it's a human heart, I don't want it.
By who?
Return to sender.
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
The shooter can receive criticism with inclusion of spirit channeling in a mystery game. I mean, yeah, with the power of hindsight and you know how ridiculous those games get, makes sense. But if you were assuming an actual detective, lawyer, investigation game, and you have spirit channeling, yeah, I can understand being so upset at the time. You know, the stopwatch from Oberdin. Oh God. A journal has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark. It came from the hotel itself, but from who? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Did you get that thing I sent you? A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Do we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced something similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, I could be sure there's something there. Tuesday the 26th. I'm going all backwards in order. I'm reading this like a manga. The night she went missing, she speaks of feeling dread, and she doubts she was asleep that night. Her writings become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. Monday, she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but the information is now missing. Oh. Very much, yes. So pages were torn out. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Oh. 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 This left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? Find her room. Also, I have 5 minutes. I saw the green flap as a turtle head. Yeah, it could be a turtle. She was a big fan of Yertle the turtle. Do I know where she was staying? I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Show Mr. Toussaint's notes. To show them to who? Confront, think. Yeah, I need to find Miss Erickson, confront her about my hypothesis, which I did? Right? There's more to be done to wrap up this mystery. Oh. Okay, so that's not resolved? Because she hasn't actually been confronted by me. We're just like, well, now we both know she won't do it. He said to show her notes. Gotcha. Well, if I only have 5 minutes, I don't know how to best spend that. Other than, I guess I could do that. Hello.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to discuss?
Don't we ever, though? Notes?
Mrs. Erickson. We need to talk.
Maybe this will convince her to not go to Séance as well.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
But now it has me wondering if there's, like, separate timelines, separate ending situations where you need certain combinations of people to be at the Séance and some to not be. So maybe this is like a very complex multi-playthrough kind of game where you run through the entire sequence and be like, okay, I need to make sure that these people don't go and that these people go, so if these people have this thing at the Séance, like, if that's the direction they go, that's potentially very daunting just because of the structure of the game. I guess it depends on how they show you information once you know it. Because so far I find the evidence boards a little bit overwhelming with, like, information point information. It's hard to immediately visually parse. So if it turns into, okay, I need to, yeah, it's a logic to Dory. So if it just means, if I do a subsequent playthrough, first of all, I would hope it keeps all of your notes. If your notes all disappear every time you restart the loop, that might be bad, because it's like, then I have to keep everything in my brain. So I don't know. I'm very curious how the larger big picture comes together.
What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
Him leaving is inevitable? Because he said he would, if I don't do it, then he would have a meeting, or he would make an announcement at breakfast that presumably would result in a game over for me somehow. So, because he would reveal my identity. Yeah.
Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Funny, they like a bomber's notebook. Well, they do. But yeah, I don't know. Because it's just about the schedule, whereas bomber's notebook, I mean, it was the schedule, but it was also, you know. Anyway, Maria, thanks for the raid. Well, we're playing the Séance of Blake Manor, and it's almost breakfast time.
Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Yes, my room, sir.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong. But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this séance.
Yippee!
I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have.
Good end. This is what a good ending looks like.
I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Yippee! Farmers no one cares they're able to know what the carry playthrough.
No,
right.
I would really like to be left alone. I have a lot to think about.
I think the other situation is that the Bomber's Notebook in Majora is almost every character is pretty straightforward. There's only a couple that have some conditional branching things, and then there's Anju and Cafe, which are the exception. A lot of the stuff in the Bomber's Notebook is right, okay, at this time they're here, so you can then find them. Or like, oh, they're not here because I didn't do this one thing. It's really simple. This seems potentially much more complex, which then requires a much more deliberate way of presenting that information. If it's something I need to know, if it's just, I learned a thing, hey, I want to talk to them at this place later on, that's not so bad. But now I'm already thinking about multiple playthroughs and my brain's exploding. So that's what I'm gonna just try to not think about. Okay, yippee! Is this gonna make the machine do the machine things? Yes. Yes, it was not a coincidence. Is this something funny? No! I've never told a joke. I was right. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm unsure of the device's purpose. My gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. Oh. So maybe it's not about specific people, it's just the number of. And maybe it's just these specific, like, worst ending, bad ending, good ending, like, the fewer people you have. I don't know. Interesting. Yeah, the spookyometer is going down. Which is good. That means fewer weeping angels. If the seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. Help her get magic somehow by helping ritual happen, offering during solution. Maybe? I don't get the vibe that that's what they would do, but that's definitely possible. That'd be kind of interesting. This timeline seems bad for my pale bad endings. It might just be all bad. She's a fraud and unrepentant sinner with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done, if she even realizes she needs to? Regardless, she's no longer my concern. It's time for breakfast. Oh, joy. Maybe all my speculations are wrong. We can talk to him for 4 minutes.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but, do I know you?
Haha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
So he says, there you are, and he's like, oh, do you know me? He's like, no, there you are. That's just factual. Yeah, man.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
I really like this guy.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I really hope he's not committing crimes.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Do you know where Dean was staying? I have 3 questions I can ask. Who? I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, can't help you. That makes a lot of sense. I could ask if he knows anything about her. Strange dreams. That seems maybe good. Have you had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure, how am I meant to do both? I want to say that's a direct match for the dreams Miss Dean and I had. It's close, but not enough. One more question. Could ask him about himself. Could ask him about his situation. His belt. His staff. Could ask him about his staff. Have you dreamed this symbol? It's just a Mogus. Have you had this vision? Any statues that are clocks? I'm gonna ask him about his cool staff. What does your staff signify? It signifies I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. No, you mind what they say, lad. There's still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Ireland? I said Ireland. Well, I gotta go.
I should go.
Only do something if you want. Not because you should.
It's breakfast time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The land of Ire. Oh boy, oh boy. In this next hour, breakfast in the dining room. What would you say if I showed you this? Okay, so it doesn't immediately just teleport me there. But now people have moved. So if I check my map, they were here, but now they're not. Is that the... Oh no, they're on the ground floor. They're still there. I see. Where is the dining room? There's probably signs. Or maybe that was the area that was roped off before. Where's the dining room? Dining room. I never went this way. Yeah. drawing room, ballroom, rumpus room. This is to the West Tower. What? That's not the... Do I not know how to read? I believe I don't know how to read. I thought there was just a sign right there. That says drawing room. I don't know how to read. Confirmed. Library. Northeast corridor. Is he staying in front of the lobby? Is the dining room off the lobby? Maybe. Asking for yellow paint. I mean, I'm inside of a room. Cloak room. Favorite breakfast food? I've never eaten food before. What the hell? Oh, womp. I would assume that it's nearby, but I guess not. Is it off the northeast corridor? Anybody know? Did they tell me? Also, what's tripping me up is that we have ground floor and then first floor above that down and then basement further down beneath the ground floor. Breakfast burrito. A good breakfast burrito. I have had a bad breakfast burrito, sad to say. But it's a harrowing sight. Where the hell is breakfast?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east corridor here.
East
and your
corridor.
fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
That's probably everything, but where was Miss Dean staying? She was in room... seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view, I recall, her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. Though why that matters now that she's gone is beyond me. Thank you.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Certainly.
East corridor would be this way. Southeast corridor? Northeast corridor? Hello. Gardens, bathhouse, bar. Dining room. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Breakfast from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Lunch from 1 to 2. Dinner on Saturdays 7 to 8. Dinner on Sundays a silent dinner from 8 to 9. Admittance to meals is closed on the half hour. So you have... like, right now I'd have until 9:30 to get in there. That's good to know. Hey, bud. What's new?
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Mystery. Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Ah. Fancy. Egg sandwich with cheese and bacon on an Asiago
If you're
bagel.
looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
I have not played the Sexy Brutale. I think I've owned it for like 10 years. It's the kind of game that seems like it would speak to me. And I picked it up and I've just never played it. So, yeah. I did throw in the rec dog. Hell yeah. If you're looking for a seat, you want to join us? Yeah.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's séance. And why, apparently, it's so impressive.
I will join you for 21 minutes. Yeah.
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
I've died 100 times.
She means I am an undertaker.
Well, that would do it.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand séance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All séances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a séance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up.
Except for a few specific instances in Ace Attorney, where it happened within a court of law. On the record. But other than that, no.
Now,
that hasn't happened
in any
yet.
records
It's
of
the future.
direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Montavani intends to...
Oh! That was a good noise.
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
A right hames of it.
Do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
Oh. While they're distracted, do I steal her key? Sure. Why not? Shouldn't have left it on the table. Smart guy.
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I?
Yes. Save? Yeah, probably should. Probably should save before breakfast,
Miss
honestly.
Montavani, with the right time, place, and people around her,
Although...
will cut out the middleman, or middle woman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
If I have to load my save from 8 a.m. in order to knock out both of those people from the seance, would probably take me like 5 minutes real time now. Granted, I did go find that spare key to open up all those doors, which I don't remember where that was. It was in one of the hallways.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls.
You violated the law.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Basement phone climb walls?
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Danger, you say?
Do you think we'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it.
I nervously swallow and I have a key-shaped outline in my throat.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, madam. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
So weird. So strange. Mystery unlocked. Ah. Hello. Well, maybe now I can save. Now that I've... empty slot. Probably should have saved earlier, but you know. So what am I... Yeah. What are we looking at? Facts about the culprit. Oops. Investigator room 16. Profile him. He's a thrill seeker. Oh. This lad. Investigate room 20 to learn more about him. Okay, so checked off just means yeah. Okay. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff about everybody. Yeah. Yes. Cool. Job's done. His deal. Profile investigator room 11. Hiding evidence. You gotta hide all the evidence. That's how you learn the truth. 13. Got her room key, so I could investigate her room. Maybe that's... Or, alternatively, I do have these symbols, which I don't know if those were options on that turntable key thing from that room, but might be. And that was this closet, I think? I think so. Yeah, let's zigzag over this way. Hello? They chill? They're chill. Anybody in here? I don't know if these are the right symbols. Because I need like a cross. Oh, well, there might be. Okay, then what was... records, journal. Write that down. A plus, backwards D, a triangle, and a diamond. Love me some shapes. So we got a plus, we got a backwards D. Come on. And a triangle, and a diamond. Leave the call to half circle. Yeah, but specifically on the left half. Where am I? Oh. Oh. We're in the bathhouse in a secret room. The gents' changing room. Okay. So the bathhouse is this way. Closed for the season, I suspect. Oh, each one of these takes a minute. Okay. So maybe don't want to mess with all that right now. Anything cool in here? Yeah. What's this way? Changing room corridor. Ladies is that way. That's the bathhouse. Close for the season. The ladies? They got a flower in the ladies? Can't believe this preferential treatment. Also the bathhouse. So what am I learning from sneaking in here exactly? Other than there's a million lockers. I guess if the lockers are tied to their room, then I could know, okay, this belongs to that person. I just feel like I would spend a lot of time opening up all of these right now. Which I did save. Suppose I could. It's locked, hasn't been open in a while. Suppose there's nothing I need from here. Huh. So I just have access to this whole section that's closed off to the rest of the manor. You can check the trash? In here? Was there something here? Not in that trash. Oh, this one. In the hamper, nothing inside. You know what? Fuck it. I saved. It's locked. Oh. It's locked. Oh. It's locked. Oh. It's locked. Oh. Maybe one of them's unlocked. Come on. Just don't look at the time at the top of the screen. Just don't look at that. Maybe this is the game's way of saying this is not a smart way to go about this right now. Gives a shortcut? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be, because it's blocked off. This is Lay's room. I know. But I don't think the men's is going to be any better. Yeah, it's locked. There's no numbers that I know to be suspicious of. So it feels like maybe I just need to come back later. Nothing in there either. So, unless... nothing. Yeah. I got excited because the game gave me a puzzle, and then I solved it and got access to a secret door, and I was like, ooh, and it just seems to be nothing right now, which is kind of a bummer. But I'm gonna load my save. Yes. Oh, it did autosave before... yeah, that would have been before breakfast. Huh. I don't trust 13. Done. 13's in the women's. I already tried to open it. Then never mind. Load. We'll go back. Proof passages later? Maybe? I just think if I'm later told, hey, by the way, there's something tied to the bathhouse, then I'll be like, okay, now I know. Garden's bathhouse bar. I thought that was a dude peeking out right where my cursor is. I thought it was a guy leaning to the side like, But it seems to be a thing. Huh? A disheveled chair? Management will hear from me at once. Atrium. Yeah. Ooh. Benui. Newspapers. Unoccupied room. It's listed as unoccupied. Might have housed Miss Dean. Oh yeah, but I'm not on the southern part of the. I'm above the changing room. Where am I? Where am I? It says that I'm here. Where am I? I went upstairs, so I'm on the first floor. Right? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I on the map? It's not locked. Yeah. Hello. I know I'm not on the south side of the building, but where? Why is this not? I was in a part of the. Maybe that's a bug? Maybe it's just a bug. Okay. Maybe the reload broke? Maybe? Okay, but I'm just on a part of the map that doesn't exist. Unassigned room 7. So this is not her room, because he said it was on the south side. So I doubt I will find anything here. I think it's alright. Yeah, that's a bummer if it broke with the reload, because it seems like the kind of game where if they're letting you have multiple manual saves, they're effectively endorsing the idea of save scumming to an extent. If they wanted to be more specific about, ooh, what we have there. I gotta get close enough to actually look under. There we go. Aha! A key? Master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor? Okay. Yeah. Well, the floorboard's coming out here, but still secure. It's been a while since the bed was moved. Okay, sweet. What if I was I'm the littlest detective. Yeah, so it's a bummer if because there's systems they could have used to make it more like you're locked in, you make your decisions, that's the path for this run. You get like one save, it's constantly auto-saving every time you do something, so it's really, even if you load an earlier save, it goes back one step, basically. So, if there's things, granted the game just came out, but hopefully it's not gonna break if you just load your save. Alright, let's go to this, let's... I have two, I want to open up a room and root around because we sat through half an hour of breakfast to steal that key, so that seems worthwhile, potentially. Or I try to find her room. Maybe just as I'm rooting around, I'll just keep an eye out for an unoccupied south-facing room. So she was room... What was it? 13. Lucky number 13. It's gonna be this way. It showed the secret rooms at first, then I reopened the map, they were gone. Oh. Maybe if I go out and like back in to the corridor, maybe that'll re-trick some flag. Wait, now I'm there. Is this the hallway I'm in? That's the hallway was. I think I broke it somehow. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. Okay, 13. 13 is gonna be 12. 11. Huh? Is it missing? 7 to 8. Where are you? Where are you? 12. 11. 10. 9. Where is 13? Didn't say they're all this way? Or is it near the atrium? Maybe she's off the atrium, actually. Hey, JD. How you doing? Can't tell my kids this was blueprints. 6. Oh, there's a room plan. That should be useful. Damn it. off the southeast upper corridor. I'm off the atrium. Southeast upper. There. I was there. I thought it said 9 to like 16 or something was that way. Okay. So I need to go to the south corridor. Mwah. And then from here, should find lucky room number 13. Boom. Let's listen. Can't hear anything. Good. Let's go in. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Lovely room. It's a lovely room, isn't it? Nothing. Nothing. Some sort of book of spiritualism. The information within seems targeted for the inexperienced. Okay. No incriminating burning letters. Or are there? Notes she's making about the events, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. A Protestant cross. Okay. What is that? Perfume. Actually, that might come into play if I'm like, wait, I've smelled this somewhere before. Notes of damask rose. Someone else would know better. Okay, maybe not. Vanity box. Okay. Those rings aren't important. What is this? Those blasted dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. A medical search showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year with a cold. Doctor listed as medical code UO33, whatever that means. Letters? Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband. Don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Does that writing look familiar? Oh? Oh shit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Miss Dean, what were you doing? What were you getting up to in there? That looks familiar. That's the same A. The E's the same. Yeah-oh. The Y is the same. The handwriting matches. Seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. Uh-oh. Miss Darcy has a connection with Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. You owe me $33. $33? Granted, this was 1897, which I believe that equates about $50,000 today. Well, that's rather significant. A stool. Open the stool. Poison. Cusco's poison. Why on earth does Miss Darcy have a bottle of thallium? She has no established motive. Or does she? I do love a murder mystery. I mean, I'm assuming it's a murder mystery. Disappearance mystery, whatever. I'm loving a mystery when it's like, who could have a motive to want to kill or harm this person? And every fucking person has a distinct ulterior motive for wanting them gone. Like, I really like that. Book of poetry. All right. Sure. Information thematic article. And Dawn seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Should I look under the bed? Maybe I can't. Okay. The old Murder Express. I know. Yeah. Classic. Murder on the Murder Express. Anything else I want to check here? I feel like that's pretty good, right? That seems pretty good. Or is it? Her schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Don't mind if I do. Gotta check the trash. That's like video game searching 101 is check the garbage and then check for, if it's a modern day game, check for a post-it note with their password on it. That's just where they're gonna hide their shit. Yeah, all right. Always going on about their equivalent exchange. This and that. Conservation of whatever. Wayne. All right. Time to leave before she returns. Granted, she wouldn't come back until the change of the hour at the soonest, but that's also good to know that you don't have to worry about, like, well, things being slightly disheveled. You don't have to worry about someone walking in on you as you're doing some deducing. Spooky. Okay, I want to try to find that south-facing unassigned room 15. That's probably it. Huh? Huh. Is this room 15? Where room 15 should be? Is strange markings. Oh. Huh? Why am I looking that way? Oh, I'm making sure there's no one around. Oh. Is it a sigil? The room appears to be missing. The markings will look similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. How do I even go about finding such a thing? What has caused this to... Whatever caused this to vanish, might this have been Miss Dean's room? Legion of Powers is over in the mystery coming event. What you haven't investigated one after the mystery map. Discussable. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. The info panel on the right can show you who you can discuss specific evidence with. Sure. That's nothing new, is it? Your bedroom. She found out which bedroom was missing from a social clue. Where she's staying. Yeah. No one remembers where it was. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the people most likely to know would have been the Mr. What's his name? The guy. He said it was south facing, which was enough of a clue. Okay. Oh, and then this is like each of the possible rooms that could have been. This could be. I won't know until I find a way inside. Got a quarter room keys for that. Yeah. Okay. Can I use? Oh, but I don't know what the symbol... Or do I? I did just burn a minute by just activating that. If I look at my other sigils, though... Is it this one? Does it line up with it? No, it's got one dot on the top. So it actually doesn't line up. Oops. It doesn't line up with any sigil that I've seen. The Bird of Sonic Hedgehog. It was a very good game. Oh, but now that I've burnt the minute, I can just do it again. Okay. Well, I'll just make a triangular looking pattern. Like that. Yeah, like this. And then like a triangle at the bottom, probably. I mean, what if it's just the simplest... Oop. Just... Dang it. What about like a cool... Oop. Get like that. And then bring that in the... Oh, wait, I wouldn't be able to connect it. Oh, you have many options for... Yes? What if I just connect every... It's like an envelope on an hourglass. Damn, okay. Make the cool S, if I could. That is neat. You can do it just from looking? Is there another environmental clue nearby, or is it actually just... the missing doorway? Maybe there's some other symbol I've seen that would fit this pattern? Or is it, Well, it's gotta be... I'm assuming it's gotta be symmetrical. Because that's... the three I've seen so far. Hiya! People are seeing it. But how? Oh. The cracks. Oh. So... Wait, what does that mean? Okay. Does that mean it's connecting to every single direction from there? Like that, and then into that? And then let's go up. Is that cracking up? It's cracking me up. I don't think so. Sorry, you don't know what I'm talking about. From this guy. I think that's only going... Because there's a tiny little pip going up. I think it's going to be more obvious, right? But then where does that go? That looks like it's going down? But it can't be? And then... Yeah. I need to figure out what the design is, and then I can figure out which node I start from. Maybe. So, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go over to good old MS Paint. And, let's get a nice bright color. Is this the size of the brush? Yes. So we got like that, and then we got like that, and we got like that, and like that. And then this goes here and there, and then across. Am I missing any from the top there? That, bump, bump. Is that the shape? So it's like the opposite of what I did? It's an envelope underneath the hourglass. Maybe? Need a thinner brush, I'm covering some cracks. Yeah, I might be. Maybe I need to zoom in a little more. Whoop. Because there's... brush. It's this way, there's this way, there's this way. This looks like there's 5. It almost looks like there's one down from there, but there's no node there. So I'm just gonna assume that the corners are right and that it's diagonal. So you have these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't look like there's a 4th there. So it's not symmetrical? That also has a million coming out of it. So I'm getting more confused the more I mess with it. That to that. That looks like there and there. Looks at the bottom middle node. And that. So maybe it doesn't matter if 2 are pointing at each other, it just matters if 1 is pointing at a different node. So if I connect all that up, it's a mess. Use a hint coin. Have you tried looking at it? Use a second hint coin. Look closer. Okay, but now this is symmetrical. So hourglass with it's triangle, triangle, triangle envelope. If this is the pattern, then where do I start from? How much was it going away from the node? Was it entering the node? I hope not. I'm gonna assume that that's it. UFO landing on a barnyard. Yeah. There's a one-way point at me that says come from the one that points at it. Use your special eyes. Can I get some water? Can I have some water? Can I have some water? Okay. Can I just have some water though? Thank you. I don't think the order of the nodes matters as long as you trace every line exactly once. No, but I need, the order doesn't matter, but I need to start at a node. Some nodes are not possible. Like if I start from this one in the middle there, that wouldn't be valid. So, a wild bath out of frame. Bath was like, I'm heading out. I'm like, can I have water? And they're like, I'm leaving. I gotta go. Thank you so much. Have a good time. What do you...
Drink your water, chat. Drink your water.
Drink your water, chat. Bye. Have a good time. This is my entry level node. Yeah, no, I figured. I miss bath every day. So what if I start here? Whoop. And then wait. Actually, I wanna start here. Because no. That also doesn't work. I start here. No. I think I start here. I think I go this. No, because that's then see that also. Well, not here. Here. What if I entered into there? Would that? You can go back around? How could I go back around? Oh. What? Not here. Here. Because if I go this way or if I go that way, that doesn't... Ugh. If you start on the side, you can come back up after you do the bottom bit. If I start on the side, oh, I see. So I could do like this, then go down. That, yeah, thank you. I was getting myself confused. And then what if we like do like a whole, let's see. What if I just kind of bounce around a bunch? Maybe? No. I think we're missing a few lines. Could be? I need a bottom line on the bottom. If I get a line on the bottom, that's it. So let's go back. If I'm missing lines, then yeah. It's not gonna be correct. What if I go across? And then... Wait. No. No. Wait. No. What about that? No. Damn it. Maybe down again. No. Wait. Maybe. Maybe. No. Unless. No. Oh, I just keep solving it without getting that bottom line. Am I missing any lines? If I am, then obviously... then it wouldn't be possible, but... I don't see what lines I'd be missing. The only ones that aren't connecting to a part of my drawing are like very tiny little spindly lines that are like in the bottom middle, this guy, there's a tiny crack going to the right a little bit. But that doesn't look like it could even go to the right from there. You can only connect 2 nodes. So I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about how do I make a goddamn envelope shape while using my gosh dang brain. Can I go between the bottom center nodes? Nope. You can see it kind of... Oh, that can connect, but that's not. It forces you onto these lines. Get the bottom. Go bottom. Nope. Because then if I do that, I can't go back to then get that line. I don't want to just tell you. Am I mistaken? Is the pattern wrong? If the pattern's right and I'm just fucking up the execution of it, then that's fine. If the pattern's wrong, then I'm wasting my time. The nodes light up. Yeah. I think you're missing 2 lines. How? What lines am I missing? We got an envelope here. That connects to those corners. This makes both a diamond and has a line through the middle. I don't think these connect. You're drawing a fancy door. So these lines do connect? Like going up? But I don't see any lines connecting that way. If that's the case, then that obviously simplifies things. That's not it. Thank God. I might be wrong. Okay, well, yeah. I was like, if that's it, then I'm mad because there's no cracks going there. I'm just gonna ignore that. There's a door hidden behind this wall. Am I still dreaming? What? What? Oh. So, to recap. Back to MS Paint. This line was wrong, which is what made that impossible. However, in my defense, if we go back, there's very clearly some cracks that are showing a line going between these 2 nodes. Like, some of them are very obvious thick dark lines. This is a bunch of thin ones, so I don't think I can be blamed for thinking a line connected that there. Anyway, moving on. That was still neat. if I'm spending time on the wrong solution, then it's not gonna work. So let's check it out. I'm blaming you. Fair enough. I can't hear anything. No one's in there. Room 15 hidden by a sigil is revealed again. What? Huh? Oh, the key's still there. There's a key in the lock. Seems to be a master key for this corridor. Why was it left here? So I was standing next to them one time. Mods! Mods! Someone was mean to me in a joking fashion, mods. Send them to space. What other mysteries does this room hold for me? I wonder. Bomb center should be connected. This put us in evil only mode. Thanks, Fizz. Ooh. Music. Looks like bomb center should have connected the top left right, but looks like the controls don't let you make that connection. Yeah, you're limited by what actually will connect those nodes. But with the music. Nothing catches my eye. Anything in there? It's only possible there's 0 or 2 nodes with an odd number of connections. Yeah. Look under the bed. We'll do that last. Ho-ho. Procurada. Ines Eva Barbosa. Wanted poster from Miss Barbosa. Let's do his BarryWasStreaming. Stop. Katie's diplomatic community doing me joke royalty. That's true. Damn. It looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison carts earlier this year. Arson. Didn't realize just how dangerous Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? Looks like some sort of figure made from sticks and twine. Is that horsehair? Why would this be here? It's been cleaned since last use. 250$000. Yeah. I would assume there's some precedence for why they styled it like that, but it looks odd. Huh? Loose floorboard. Is there something under it? Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Something else too. Oh god. Piece of paper with what exactly? Another sigil? What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? Don't make me do another one. What on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not even gonna bother right now. Maybe there's something else in here that'll clue me in. Okay. No, she's in there. Clearly she's into Umumusame. Clearly. Obviously. The sheets are loose as if the person making the bed was distracted or unskilled. 0 stars for my Airbnb. A bottle of turpentine? What's that doing here? There's something painted under there, but I can't make it out. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. Looks like it's been recently moved. Some kind of markings painted onto the floor. I've seen this before. The symbol is in my dream on the stone at the end. Though it is deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Huh? Am I tracing the same shape? This might be easier with a controller, because with the mouse, sometimes I'm stuck. I've bungled it. Haha! Damn, lost it. I have to start at one of these ends. Maybe go like all the way down. And then do a loop. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. There you go. I just had to evoke Sonic the Hedgehog and then it immediately worked. You know, sometimes. Okay. What would Sonic the Hedgehog do? Okay. They burned the room? Oh, that's how they sealed it.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
McKelly? What? Oops. Okay. Oh, that's the name of that symbol. Reveals events from the past. Ace Phil. Sigil reveals here. King in yellow. What is that? A ball of turpentine. Looks like somebody made an attempt to shift these markings. Interesting. Alright. Can I solve this? Do I want to solve this? It looks like there's a lot of options. I don't have an obvious clue. Oh god. Oh. Ta-da. I don't think that one's easy. No. Certainly doesn't seem to be. I can't go to the right from that, which is strange. Do. I know what I must do. It's Pac-Man. It's gone. I lost it. When I hit escape, it takes a while to actually back away. I'm assuming that stays inside of my brain somewhere as like a thing that I haven't finished messing with. The dream. Ask friends about their dreams, strange dreams. I don't really know how to put my finger on it, but there's something about this UI experience that it just feels unwieldy to me. It's just like too much, maybe? Or it just like not visual enough despite being visual? It's hard for me to really put into words. Like, it feels like, it reminds me of the board from Outer Wilds, but that's based off of location. So you have a single location, and then it'll branch off and be like, here are the mysteries tied to that location, and then there's a little drop down for each one. And it feels like it being tied to locations helps me kind of sift it in my brain. Whereas this is like, the mysteries have their own things, and then again, you lose your context. I think maybe that's part of it. In Outer Wilds, you sort of zoom in to a single thing, but you always have the nodes connecting the other locations together. Whereas this, I feel like I'm just wanting, even just like a little tab on the side, a little shelf, just to kind of show where I am. Because it's like, like sometimes escape puts you out of this mode, and sometimes escape brings you back a layer. And also you have to either hit investigate with enter, or you have to double click. Like, it's just like kind of clunky. It's hard for me to really explain why I'm struggling with this system. And like, I know that they have these color-coded like borders and stuff, but it's not doing it for me. Like, it's better than if they were just squares, of course. And I'd be even more just brain empty. Well, combination of seeing this, how many things are connected inside this node. Maybe that's it. Like, I understand they don't want to show their hand too much of like how big or complex each little mystery is. So that's kind of a tightrope walk. But yeah, I think the main thing is I just lose my context of if I'm looking at a mystery inside of it, like this is Miss Dean's attendance. The only way for me to go back is to hit escape. And then I sort of lose, oh, I was looking at attendance. I was on this one. Like, maybe that's part of the friction there for me in my brain. It's like if this, I zoomed, if I was like, okay, close it, and then those collapse in, and then it just like brings these back out and like zooms out visually.
with maybe a shift in the background other than black to be like, okay, now you drilled in another layer in. Now you're back to this. Okay, you're back to the main mystery of the culprit. That would kind of give me that. I keep saying the word context because it's just like showing, it's all about the connections and things being connected and stuff, but yeah. And then culprit is what brings you back to this screen. So yeah, it's just kind of a lot. I don't know. It's less calling. It might be. I could try using controller, but if it's Yeah. Oh, because I loaded a save from earlier, so all this stuff is propagating now. Yeah, it's back. It still has B to bring you back. How do I open up that? That's that button. I mean, it is less clunky because I have it all at my fingers, so that is a bit better. Just being able to, like, A and B going in and out. Yeah, also, like, if I'm here and then back out, it defaults me to culprit, and it's, like, weirdly off to the side. Anyway, it is more clunky with mouse and keyboard, because I'm having to navigate with the mouse, but then I have to hit escape to go back. No, it's not that bad. Just escape to me is a more... I don't know. It feels like it should be like Q or something. I don't know. What am I talking about? Let's mosey? Maybe I should try controller for a bit and see if that just hits better. Analyze them speaking about another guess. What should I focus on? Why is there still an exclamation? Who? Varley. Yeah. Mark is seen. Yes. Investigate his office. To investigate his office. Investigate his quarters. I think that's also part of the good and bad of this sort of design is that it already feels very open. It feels like I have a lot of things I could potentially explore. Camera menu position changes might help. Maybe. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. I think we're done here, though. I feel like I learned a lot, but I didn't learn a lot that's actionable. I guess it's just I learned evidence that I can then talk to people about, which is not nothing. Oh yeah, I can talk to her about emphasis including the following cases and investigate. Okay, that's nice. That it brings you to someone's screen. Also, keep hitting mark all as seen. I maybe shouldn't, but I don't like seeing all the little icons. It's like, I know it's on do. Yeah, signature. Enhance. Because I found 2 out of 23 pieces of evidence. 20. What about the timetable? What are we looking at? We're still before 10. Hunters in the stables. I guess if I know who I want to talk to, I know where they are. He's in the front courtyard. Okay. I could talk to him. Where is she? She's in the lobby. Let's go talk to her about what we found in her room. Okay. It brought up the lobby, but it didn't, like, highlight or anything. I'm just finding all these. It's like... It's a very overwhelming game that I'm trying to not... Hello.
Oh, well.
Hello.
Hello there. I don't believe...
Could I look at the rug? Could I? I can go back in. Thanks for the reset, Ryuk.
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
King Yell is a story about a play script that drives the reader mad. Oh, hell yeah.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
Oh, so even if we had asked him about it before, he'd be like, I don't remember, but now he remembers now that the door is open. That's interesting. Magic. I'm just gonna tell him the truth. That's a good idea.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean...
You mean what?
I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself.
She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman. So, but if you believe something to have happened to her then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true.
Likely?
But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well, this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right, but she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
Okay. Good day. Misty was wandering the grounds in a daze prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? Back inside. Revealed again. Oops. Oh, those are my shortcuts. The D-pad. Right bumper and right trigger. Okay. Sure. Classic Tuesday, isn't it? And, the rug. Nothing under here. Damn. Okay. Still is worth checking. Good catch. I didn't notice that light up. Or was that just part of the fireplace? Okay. Alright, we're good. So we could investigate that. We could. I'm gonna go talk to what's her face about in the lobby about the letter we found in her room. Let's all gonna be hole.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I just go to slip it back into her pocket, but she's wearing a dress without pockets, so it just loudly clatters to the floor, and then I'm gone.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Oh, hi. Analyze. She does not seem impressed with something, the event, or the attendees, or me. An intricate brooch, perhaps representing something, and less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed. This is my Miss Dean's bedroom hypothesis. How do I? So, if I have a hypothesis, I then have to go to mysteries to then. Where am I? Where is this? Mysteries. I need to go to her. The trail. Miss Dean's bedroom. Think, create hypothesis. Down there. I gotta go down there. Miss Dean was seen wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the sigil under her bed. Consider. I've got it.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They have magical ability. They use magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be.
That does also narrow it
I
down.
picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I've solved a mystery. Magic is lured from a room, and now we have a trail to follow. Yes. There's some key facts. Time to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Should now investigate the mystery titled The Culprit. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. Eliminations are not permanent.
So granted, I could be like, oh, he's eliminated. But if I learn that he is not illiterate, then I could cast suspicion on him again. They used magic, which means she wasn't. And I don't know about anybody else. His name was marked off her list of magical people. So he probably doesn't know magic. Seems likely. But don't think I know anything about the rest of them. Don't know enough. Half vial of poison. Yeah. Alright, cool. I like that. I like being able to kind of make your own notes within that system. Madam?
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
Your Honor? I would like to ask you about your sense of disdain for me. How about this? I will ask her about this. Has your work given you any expertise on medical documentation? Oh goodness, no. The odd time I would need to include something like that, it's off to the library for me, or I might pester my cousin who has himself become a doctor. Alright. How about this letter? Do you have any reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Nice to meet you, by the way. Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. It's what had me fall for him in the first place. Now, if only he had the decency to save those love letters for me. Okay, that wasn't the bombshell I was... Oh, yeah. Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books, but yes. I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice to how devastating it can be. If I were to revisit that story now, he would need another alibi. What about, the Golden Dawn? Okay, tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Well, Mr. Ward, I'm not sure I should say anything at all. I wouldn't want to betray their trust in me, you understand? Okay, how about that brooch? That's an interesting brooch you have there. It's actually very important. I'd tell you, but it's secret. One of those hush-hush secret society things you see. Tan line? Have you recently removed a ring, Mrs. Darcy? I may or may not have. In either case, it's none of your concern. Why you have disdain for me? You seem unimpressed. Do I? I suppose you want to know if it's with you, Well, you can rest easy, since coming here I have a great many things on my mind, and none of them are to do with a man I just met. Yeah, why you got poison in your room? In your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, but my real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable a victim could ingest it without knowing. And as it's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as severe gastroenteritis. Tell me about yourself. Well, now, have I not made introductions, or is this an attempt to charm me? My name is Olivia Darcy, as you know. I'm visiting from London. Moreover, I'm sorely missing the city. It's very clean here, quiet, too. I'm going to appreciate the city so much more when I get home. You're too close to the next hour to do this. Oh.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Goodbye.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
Oh. I miss those dirty clouds. I love to loudly cough. She's still here. Was there anything else I wanted to talk to her about?
Mr. Ward.
Hello. I have to stop talking to people at every hour on the hour. What's your relationship with Mr. Dupre? Have you been speaking much with Mr. Dupre? Have I indeed? I've been spending the most of my time here with him. He's a good man, unlike most people. He's usually able to tell when I'm joking. Have you had any strange dreams? I've had the most peculiar dreams since coming here. Tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there are so many real and tangible things happening here, and you want to discuss dreams? Okay. Should I give her a key back? I can't talk about the key. What do you think about the seance? Do you suppose the seance will be successful? I would hope so. It's a long way to come for a failure. But I'm sure all these experts, how hard can it be? I'm still struggling to understand the significance between asking a medium to tell me a ghost's name and asking the ghost itself. It's all the same to me as long as the ghost leaves afterwards. That's the part I'm interested in. I've asked her a lot of things and not learned a lot. Things are weird. Tricks of the light and imagination, Mr. Ward, most certainly. I mean, aren't they? And you ain't know about her. Miss Dean? Oh, I know of her, but I can't say I know her personally, but she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it was quite the story. Okay, goodbye.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
What if while he's hanging out there, I just kinda... Oop. This room's for staff only. Oh. What'd I miss? Welcome. We are investigating a woman's disappearance. There's a seance happening here on the morrow. Save? Yeah. I guess. Haven't done much. The cloakroom. Magic is real, and it's very spooky. St. Bridget's Cross. One of the staff putting this up around the manor. The vents. Nothing to hear. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. Someone's coat. Yeah, sure. Well, there's a bunch of coats. Maybe not. Crates! Yeah, there's anything here. Who's the ghost they want to contact? We don't know. I probably should try to talk to, what's-her-face at some point. The person who's actually doing the seance. I'm sure we'll learn more about that. There's a history of Blake Manor talk at 11. I probably want to go there for that. Hunter's at the stables. He's in the front courtyard. We could talk to him. Murphy's in the kitchen basement. Too late for reminders. I'm gonna set a reminder there. Yeah, sure. Let's head outside. Seems like it's just Eastern. Pretty much. Yep. I said good day. Oh. Spooky. N for Nancy. So the ghost's name was Nancy. Oh yeah, you can climb those. Remember that from the demo. Might mess with that later. Nancy Drew was here. Didn't he say he was in the courtyard? There he is. You there? Good day, sir. I keep wanting to use the D-pad to change. I don't like using the bumper and trigger. It's just a preference thing, but yeah. I wouldn't mind losing access to shortcuts while I'm in a menu like that, but he's well dressed and it's evident he can afford some luxury. I finally crafted a tattoo in a design I don't recognize. It's the same as his luggage. All observations. Okay. Hello.
Hello again, my friend.
I like watching him rotate. Hi. Tattoo. That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. It's Maman Brigitte's Veve, her mark. Consider a devotional symbol. I'm an Aungen of hers, a priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Oh, ooh, the goddess Brid. Old Irish goddess of healing poetry in her hearth, smithing, much else besides. Do you know of the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became, a lot of the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Maman Brigitte, is said to be the part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of the one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. Maman Brigitte. I take it you're close with Mom and Brigitte, Master Dupre? Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. You got good clothes. Nice clothes. Thank you. I run a funeral house back home. It's not glamorous work, but it's more than worthwhile. I'm lucky enough to do quite well for myself these days. The cross? Someone's putting St. Bridget crosses around the manor. Ah, that would be the housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce. I tried to compliment her on them, but she gave me the filthiest glare and rushed off. I suspect that, from what I've seen at least, she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic or rituals. Huh? Mrs. Joyce is hanging those crosses. He complimented her, and then she rushed off because she'd rather die than have anything to do with magic or rituals. Oh, okay. I was making a connection where there was none. Just that she doesn't care because that has nothing to do with magic or rituals. That's her faith. Religious magic. Washerwoman. What should I? Strange dreams? I've been having these dreams lately. I'll confess to some strange patterns, yes. Mine start with classic Celtic iconography around the hotel, standing stones, spirals, all that. It was all on the manor's walls at first, but the more often I dreamt it, the more I'm seeing the same elements, but in my funeral parlor at home. That sounds unnerving. At first, I found it quite comforting. The views of home were crystal clear and helped with my homesickness. Once I realized I could not reach home, then yes, unnerving. I could only ever find my way to the seance, or what I took to represent that at least. It's given some apprehension about attending, I cannot lie. I've already been here the longest, at least from the guests. Any longer, I fear this place will get its claws in me for good. Another person experienced the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find 2 more? I need this arbitrary number. Tell me about yourself. Mr. Dupre. I run a funeral business back home in New Orleans, but I have come to Ireland to handle a personal matter. I wasn't expecting to end up at a thing like this while I was here, but when I learned of the event, it seemed like something I couldn't miss out on. I have an interest in your mythology and, well, voodoo. It's not uncommon back home, but I know it scares outsiders. So an event that mixes both, how could I not attend? He's from New Orleans. What's your relationship with her? I have indeed. She's a wonderfully sharp and dry woman. Talking to her is a sparring match that I enjoy immensely. Washerwoman? When is the person washing clothes in the fountain? I'm wondering if you experienced anything like this. No, but I believe there's a creature here, known as the Beans. Beans. I'm gonna call her Beans for short. Instead of keening or singing to forewarn of death, this other creature washes the clothes of the doomed soul. I think she's called the Bean Nye, or Washerwoman. I suspect there are entries on her in the library. Tell me about, the things that are weird. Notice anything weird? It would be the place for that. I keep finding ash on my clothes. I don't have the faintest idea where it's coming from. Admittedly, I was afraid that, well, I've brought an urn with me. Thankfully, the lid's on tight. Oh. You just hanging out with an urn? Have you met Miss Dean? I believe I met everyone here. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she is a powerful practitioner and a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. But the seance. What's feelings on the seance? I must tell you, Mr. Ward, I am no stranger to death, assuredly no stranger to spirits. But never before have I heard one speak. As compelling as that may be, the chill in my bones endures. Do you believe there's a risk? Oh, I'm sure Miss Mantovani will take good care of us. But I am an undertaker, Mr. Ward. I have welcomed the rageful dead, those unwanted, those unclean, or two in between to find their gods. And I fear we forget that people after death are simply themselves with nothing left to lose. That's a good line. Banshee? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce anything in Irish, so that makes a lot of sense. Bean she. Bean is ban. Banshee. Oh, thank you. Thank you for clicking that in my brain. I wonder if in the library it's like, this pronounced Banshee, and I'd be like, oh. But, I don't know if I want to ask about anyone else. Maybe this guy. Maybe Mr. O'Meara. I have. I heard it mentioned that his particular niche is speaking to angels. I don't know about that exactly, but you know, somehow I get the feeling he's onto something, whatever it is. Shove on, I know.
Time. Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
Why are you hanging out here anyway? It's spooky. Goodbye. There's bean cider. Mmm. Classic mythological creature. The bean cider. I'm gonna climb the ivy. I don't know where it goes. To this window. Nope. Yeah. Am I sobered in? Oh, that's... what do I want to do in here? I don't know. Just start... okay. Files, nothing of value. Cool. The art doesn't really remind me of Oberdin, but the character portraits remind me of Archer, which is very funny, because that's the very wrong vibe. Various letters from the guests making requests of the hotel for the duration of their stay. I feel like earlier on I was really careful about my time, and now I'm just like running around. I'm like, well, I have a thing at 11 I want to get to. A letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Letters requesting gramophone records for the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. That's how you get ants. I'm gonna use it. Definitely. What's the code for this? Left, right, and then left again. Probably like that, and then like that, and then like that. Cool. That box. Doubt it. I haven't actually looked at the paper yet. Not past few days. Great. Hall? A letter from a supplier requesting payments for goods delivered here for this event. That's not interesting at all. Damn. Looked at that already. No doubt this house imported hotel documents such as finances. There's gonna be something suspicious in there. Back out the window. Yippee! Just diving out the window like Papyrus. Fables. Oh, yeah. Just any kind of design like that is like really stark, pure black shadows. Is good. It's 10:30. You know what? I actually want to check the telegraph room. I didn't go in after I fixed it. I wonder if there's anything that changed in here. Any evidence of it being used? Anything thrown away? Did I check the drawers? No. Nothing. Stationery. Hall? Seems somebody lost this transcription. Is addressed to Miss Barbosa. A telegram. Empty envelopes, yeah. Okay. I've got something for you. A letter. Bit of a Julie Joffrey vibe. Chills the harsh shadows. Yeah. They're fun. Let's head back. There's a time since some mysteries around with someone named Evelyn. Oh, hi. Hello. I have just the thing for you. But first I have to peek at you. I must perceive with my special eyes. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake. An old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is an old oak tree. And then... foreign fashion mixed with local. Either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality. Exact. I'm perceiving. She is wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
I was not sneaking.
If you were the
I
porter
have
with
giant
my
clown
telegram,
shoes.
Sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Brazil mention. I noticed you're picking up with some of the local fashion. God forbid a guy get too close. I left in a hurry and packed lights. What would you have me do? Freeze? Your brooch looks to carry a story. It was my father's or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much with him when he left Ireland. And he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. I've got a telegram for you. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see. Damn it. Everything all right? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil has come to an end. What does one do in that case? My father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home. But this hotel has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now I'm just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There's so many, nobody pays attention. I am researching everything I can to find out about the area. Everything I can find out about the area. Census data, birth records, immigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? This is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country, 1864, like so many others. I found this. Thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention in finding out. And so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. A shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too, so I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing? The fire? Sim. It was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way, otherwise I will bring you in myself. No fires. Understood. Have any weird dreams? Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself. I walk the halls of this place. Not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move. Something like light to unlock them, I think. I don't understand that part. Eventually I'm at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yes. Specific variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. You can't make fires, that's illegal. I know, that's just... I was captured, my mother was killed, and I used a fire to escape. Fortunately for me, and now I'm wanted. Okay, but fires are dangerous. It's just... Very good. What do you know about Evelyn? No more than I know you, but already I do not like her. Hey, Frame. Something about everyone in the dream? Well, I'm assuming the dream is tied to... there might be a sigil under our beds as well, or something akin to that. As to who's doing it, I'm gonna assume because of genre convention that it's a red herring. That there's a separate person doing shenanigans tied to the seance that's not related to Evelyn's disappearance. If it is tied to the disappearance, then fine. But my gut is just like, I think it's a separate thing we just don't know about. You get one free arson. 1(1). She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She's like a spy or a thief. Maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. I haven't even met everyone yet, so I really can't begin to actually like theory craft and proper. But whatever the case, she is a sneak to be watched. A sneaky sneak. Tell me about yourself. What is there to tell? I've already told you I'm from Rio. I said Brazil, but Rio is my home. But home is different since the uprising. Mostly good, but not all good. Isn't that the way of such things? I decide now is a good time to travel, see the world. Suppose I'm a drifter now. I've drifted a long way, yes. As a drifter, I was born. Tell me about the seance. Come a long way for this event. Have I? I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else. But it suits my purposes, so I come. Do you know how to do magic? Have you noticed any strange happenings? I suppose I will confess to you that the footprints seem strange. When it rains, sometimes I see footsteps on the floors, but never coming in from outside, they're always leaving. I assume somebody's turned around for something, but still, it's strange. Spooky, thank you.
I have to be off.
Sure.
Alright. It was Colonel Mustard with the Roo. I really like how there's a big, like, compass rose. And it's gonna be a summoning circle probably. At some point. Where do I want to be? Where do I want to go? I was given a lead about the East Tower. And I have a few minutes left before 11 when the first talk happens. Was this the... I'm supposed to go upstairs. But this should connect to the East Tower, right? Where is this? Where am I? Who is this? Where am I? East Tower. Yeah, what's this room? The stables. Okay, I don't need to go to the stables yet. I haven't been to the East Tower at all, and I was pointed in that direction. Ooh. Spooky. Percival Blake, the 4th Marquess of Doon. I didn't know that Doon was Irish. What we got up here? Cool. First floor East Corridor. So that's where that would have connected to, Oh, it's locked? No, it's not. My map is wrong. But then this would be... Yeah, that's where the room was, and then it pointed me in this direction. Okay. Just putting together the map inside my brain. At the bottom... What we got down here? More mysteries, perhaps? Huh? Well, this one certainly makes it more obvious. In case... I mean, if I was not streaming this, I probably would not have noticed without chat's help. So... That's nice that it's a more explicit, hey, by the way. Nice basement. You know what? Let's do this first. Might have a key for it? That's true. I did pick up a number of keys. So the power of the door for room 15 should be... Use. How does this work with controller? Yeah, it's very explicit. Okay. I'm still mad about some of those cracks making it look like a line should go here. But... I feel a little bit less cranky about it, knowing that they're very explicit about what that shape is elsewhere. Did I do... Oh. I have to keep the button held. Can I just do this? And, It's not much better with... It is better, technically, but... Wait, I fucked it. Go back. At the junctions, it's very easy to wind up. Wait. Wait. Is it already bungled? Hold on. Wait, if I do that... Then... No. What if I did... This? No. What if I did this? No. Love the witness. Love the witness, boss. What if I start here? And then... Nope. What if I... How did I do this? I did a couple early on, first try, and now I don't know how to do a single one. No. Draw the rectangle first. The whole rectangle? Nothing but the rectangle? You sure? That doesn't seem... No, I'm stuck. Or you just mean the bottom half and then loop up to the top. What if I go down? Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh. You having fun, chat? You like watching me draw shape? What the hell? What's the goal here? To trace every line without tracing the same line twice? And I'm stupid. Maybe I start in a corner? And then... Nope. You are the perfect shape. You are the perfect shape. Normally I'm not this, but normally I can kind of eyeball it and be like, okay, well, you have to start from this point. Maybe we do that. No, because that locks me into having to go back there. It's the same problem. It's just the same dang problem. What if I diagonal down? And then... No. Start an odd and end with end at an odd. Yeah. Start at an odd. So... Which ones are odd? One of these corners is odd. And then... Well, if at the end of it, that means I have to loop through this. Yep. There it is. Thank you. How is this possible? If easy. They're all odd. The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Don't give up, skeleton. These look like bones. This skull appears to be Huma. Please come to life. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Don't point. It's rude. Oh. More low rule. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Was that a... No, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas? Or mold in the air, perhaps? But then how can I explain these flames? I just would have thought it was swamp gas. Ooh, a bucket. It looks clean. Possibly held water. Oh, I'm gonna be late for my thing at 11. Manacles. Bump. 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 Bottom. What is... What in God's name was that? What was that guy supposed to do again? Now that I've activated it. Dissolved whatever it's been linked to. Ah. So something was locked here? What, that hole wasn't there before? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Love to claw through a hole in an ominous chamber, boss. Oh my god, another one. Okay, well, we just did it. We can do it again. Another sigil. After it was walled in. Okay. After Percival walled it up. Okay, okay. Simply do it again. Like so. Whoop. It's easy. It's easy. Where am I? Another! This space is worse than the first one. Hello? Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what you wanted me to find? What? I scooped them up? Evidence for her bedroom? Really? I don't like how that was organized. Remains are found inside a hidden room. Young couple walled up to punish their love? How do I know that? Hauntings! Sun archway. I think the archway in the basement of the East Tower. Do a backpacker's sack? I just have the skeleton on my shoulders like Banjo-Kazooie. And I just grab the skull and I go rip, 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 rip. What was here? The staff area is locked off. Okay. Well, we have just enough time to make it to our thing. Fancy little Crike in the story that cast them out to douse some people. I mean, yeah, I'm figuring that out. You don't need to tell me people from other people's playthroughs though, because if there's stuff for me to figure out, I'm still piecing it together. The game seems designed in a way where you can find things in a variety of different orders. So. Mumbo Jumbo goes Columbo? That's the best thing I've read or said in a long time. What is this? Staff only. That's okay. I'm just gonna double check that it's locked. Yeah. Hasn't been opened in a while. Grabber says Ekum Bokum. Oh, that's good. Where is the things happening? In the drawing room. In the drawing room, which is... These guys gonna look at me again? They only do it sometimes? What the hell? That's not fun or spooky. Drawing room was off of the atrium. So that's where I should go. The gardens? That sounds lovely. You're like, how do I know this? Oh. Wait, so they're actually telling me things I shouldn't know? Was that a thing that I was told about and forgot? Or are they actually... Is the game actually going, hey, you weren't supposed to get this yet? I mean, they unlocked this thing, so I don't know. Why is the audio so spooky out here? I'm not gonna worry about it. It doesn't seem like a sequence break if it just involves being observant. I would be immensely disappointed in the game, genuinely, if they're like, wait, we didn't know you could do that out of order. Torn cloth. Because it's foggy. Some torn material, thick cotton with signs of decoration. A night dress, perhaps. Perhaps Miss Dean ventured through these gardens. Also, I didn't learn what she went to the East Tower for. Either she was involved with those sealed up rooms, or I don't know, or she just passed through there. Maybe she actually went to the servants' quarters. Abandoned residence. Firmly locked. Yeah. Probably didn't need to burn them in on that, but... What directions did I get? I need to start from Autumn, but how do I know where Autumn is? Another scrap. Okay, that's a minute burned for the same thing. Hedge maze. Oh, this wasn't the hedge maze? Christ, that was loud. Apologies. I did not expect that to be so loud. It's more winter right after summer. Oh. Hey, Shiv. Oh. Prince, small, one shoe came off in the mud. Where was she going? Oh, hey. Hello. Have we met?
Ah, Signor Ward. Yes?
Yes.
Yes. And you are?
My name, Signor, is Carmela Mantovani.
Sorry about that, Jazz.
The same Carmela Mantovani
Yeah,
who is hosting tomorrow evening's séance.
Keep an eye on the time.
The guest of honor, if you will.
I'm assuming that, like breakfast, there's a window where I'm allowed to make it to the talk without missing the whole thing. If I have to get there before 11, then I'll have to turn around and bail.
The psychic?
Fuck.
Is that how you know my name?
Are there many rats? Oh, not that we've seen, no.
Ah, you flatter my abilities, Signor. No, I overheard the staff mention a new guest and worked the rest out. I am something of the... detective, no? Another example. I think perhaps you're here for a different reason. Something not like the others.
And why would you say that, madame?
You do not recognize me or my name. I would wager good money that no others came this far west without some idea of those details. Come, allow me to read your cards. Perhaps we can discover your real reason for attending. Maybe you will find a little direction along the way.
I judge games based on time to rat. That's fair. This game would be a pretty low ranking so far, unfortunately. It's only 1 minute for reading.
After that display, how can I refuse?
Come closer then, Signor.
Hello. Oh. My cards are all...
A 3-card spread, Signor. 1 card for your past. 1 for your present.
Barry, we
and
don't have to...
for your future.
If anyone subbed the game.
I can't spell anything with this.
Let us begin.
Where's my Balatro?
The three of swords. Swords cover the intellectual realm.
There it is. Thank you.
And this one in particular deals with heartbreak. Love, perhaps, but also grief, sorrow, perhaps even betrayal.
Surely your cards can tell you which.
They're pieces of paper, senor. They can't answer anything.
They put you in front of questions that you may choose to ask yourself. Or not. If these cards are to mean anything, only you will know it. The Tower.
Tower's looking pretty bad. Is it common for tarot card towers to have such calamity befalling them? But that's usually just like a picture of a tower. I don't know. I'm not really into tarot, but that's a pretty bad looking tower. Okay.
Major Arcana. These cards deal with big, life-changing affairs.
It's the whole point of the tower. But I just didn't realize that they drew it with people jumping out of a building being hit by lightning. So it's just like... Tower usually impends... Sure, I get that it can represent impending peril, but I think from what I've seen Tower before, it usually is just like... It's usually... Oh, okay, maybe there's lightning, but... This is just very extreme. I enjoy it. It's good.
As you can see,
Okay.
lightning, fire, destruction, and chaos are the purview of this card.
That sounds bad.
I know tarot from Balatro. Yeah, most of what I know about tarot does come from video games.
What is bad?
It's good.
This card would suggest that you are, or soon will be, in the middle of something significant and unavoidable.
That's a very specific horoscope, thank you.
Bad is not the right word, but neither is it good.
Okay, well. Didn't line up with the voice acting. Wheel of Fortune!
Ooh, the wind.
I thought it was gonna blow away and say nope. I genuinely thought they were doing a fucking bit.
Does that mean anything?
Everything means something, senor. Normally, a card is upright or reversed. When upright, this card, the Wheel of Fortune, means good luck, prosperity.
I also appreciate that this takes 1 minute in game time, as much time as it takes me to look at a towel and go, it's a towel. It's really good.
Reversed, it means, as you may suspect, bad luck and the misfortune. On its side, I believe it means both are possible. I think your future, perhaps all of our futures, are very much in your hands.
I'm thinking it means it's like a 1 in 4 chance of good outcome.
However you resolve your tower, this here and now, your own reason for attending, it seems likely to affect us all. You see, I was not wrong. There is more for you here than a mere séance.
Indeed. Though I am unsure what all this means.
It means, Signor, tread carefully, but act decisively. So much hangs in the balance. And now, perhaps a more traditional conversation, see?
I don't have time. I gotta go.
What should we discuss, Signor Ward?
I don't have time. I gotta make it to a TED Talk. Goodbye.
That's all.
Of course. Take a...
Coughing? Coughing? No one coughs in media unless it means something. I'm gonna rotate her. I'm gonna microwave her. What was that suspicious thing on the ground? There. Oh, room 11. Doesn't look strong enough for a door, perhaps some sort of locker. Oh. Okay, we'll have to check that out after the talk. Ma'am, cover that up! How dare you? I forgot it was gonna be loud again. Damn it. Yeah, she seems to be Italian. Finally, I have a reason to use my secret entrance. Another suspicious. Ominous. Hey, how you doing? Bye. Oh, bird.
Another crow?
Is it? Whoa. I really like that drawing.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
Invisical. Just one crow? Oh, all those crows are just the same crow. Figure in the window. Which window was? Oh, from there. Yeah, there he is. That's cool. I didn't notice. Side gate. That's my whole minute. I want to get over. I don't think I need to get there before 11. But just in case. It's always consumption. Atrium. Yeah. Bathhouse? No. That'll do after. Atrium. The drawing room was off of the atrium. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Yippee! I made it with not a moment to spare. Ooh. Bunch of stuff in here. But not a lot for me to do with detective vision. Chalkboard. Bookshelf. A bookshelf. Oh, there's actually records here. A collection of recordings of classical music. I did see a gramophone in my room. Suppose these must have been put out for the guests. Perhaps this one marked music for the confusion of sleep would be of use to me. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I can discuss it with someone and someone. Keeping the listener in a certain type of sleep state. And everyone's room has a gramophone in it? And they got this here? Okay. What should I look at to burn my minute? Maybe the chalkboard. Interact with the dream somehow. Maybe? That would be neat. Nothing written on it. It's been thoroughly cleaned since last use. Hooray. It's time for the talk. Hooray. The history of Blake Manor is happening in the drawing room. Quickly now. To the drawing room. Oh, yeah.
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it.
Is it it must be pronounced Marquess? Not Marquess, Marquess. I don't like language, I've realized.
I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
Or Marquis. It would be like the... Well, no, that's the wrong spelling. It's Q-U-I-S for Marquis. Marquess 64. Yeah, but that's Marquess. Marquess? Marquis. Oh, hi, Mark. Holy shit, is that a skeleton? Are you just carrying a skeleton? Anyway, 31 minutes. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651.
Didn't someone say it was taken?
The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor.
Where did I see something about the land being taken? Or someone said the land was taken? I don't remember. Anyway, he's just like, oh, he was granted the land. And I'm like, was that what I heard?
The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart. But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s.
By the English? Big burly man? Which big burly man?
Of course. The Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland, and we were no exception. Those were hard years
the Druid,
on the land,
yes.
And our family.
You're right, yeah. He was the one who talked about it.
My father sold much of the estate and made some...
Thank you.
daring investments across Europe. They did not pay off. And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
The English be doing that.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett?
Exhibit A, a skeleton, and I place it on the table.
Certainly. It is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away two young lovers for angering him.
Also, the second door that I dissolved with magic said something about, oh, Blake sealed this up. And I was like, they're like, Percival Blake. And I'm like, who the fuck is Percival? I think that was the name of the portrait I saw, but how would I know? Now I'm getting that context, but I wish the clues that they gave me were more contextual and like knew if I should presumably know things. That is much more complicated to design, but I don't know. If I'm allowed to find stuff out of order, it doesn't feel good to get information I shouldn't have from omnipotence. So, yeah.
Set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days. That said, no such chambers were found, nor records of work being done that matched the timing.
What about skeleton?
It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy. As such, we continue to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
That is a fun little breadcrumb to just make you think Percival's connected to the towers, just by pure like, oh, there's a portrait, sure.
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
I really want to cast skeleton. I do. My magic spell skeleton.
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy. I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani. No more questions? Okay. Let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time. I shall take my leave. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
So can I walk up to Blake and go, I cast skeleton? Damn it. I want to shake a rattling skeleton in his face and be like, explain this. Did he fuck off? Damn it, he fucked off. Well, I can talk to everyone else. So that's good. Hey, bud. How you hey. Scotty, what happened? Someone went missing. We were hired to investigate where they went, and we're learning that shenanigans are indeed afoot, including magic is real. Hello. Dude looks like a, I'm thinking like a combination of Darkest Dungeon and Dredge. Feels like he would belong in those kinds of... Analyze. I mean, the giant line. Yeah. I'm trying to create the first giant skeleton to then sell the idea to Home Depot. That's what I'm currently in the works of doing. His Resurrectrix looks different than any I've seen. Is that a technical term for the cross? I'm unfamiliar. Deathly pallor. He does not look well. What's wrong? His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. He's Eastern Orthodox. Huh? Is that what that means? I've seen some shit.
Yes, my child.
No, Dad? That's you?
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward.
Combat priest. So it sounds like serious Christian. It does. Resurrectix.
I've only just arrived. I
Looks
just
like
wanted to say hello.
Very good. Huh? You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnott.
tilted to be an X. But his isn't tilted. It just looks like a regular T.
Good to meet you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a séance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The Church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
You've been having strange dreams? I have. I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it to be weeping. Oh, you just dreamed of a weeping angel. That's calming. Others who have been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, feelings of being trapped. A great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. If only it could be released, eh? I want to go to check the locker, so I don't want to talk to him that long, but... Yeah, did you know anything about her? Have we talked to this Dean? Not at all. She's one of the guests I have not yet met. Everyone else seems to have their little histories with her. Says he hasn't met her. His name is Sin Not, nominative determinism.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Getting 0 hits and go for Resurrectix. Actually, I did want to ask him about his schedule. I really should get in the habit of just trying to get everyone's schedules. Marques's talk on the Manor at 11 seems of interest, otherwise I intend to check out the Rot. Rot? Others call it history. It is inevitable in old houses like this. Bewitching. I shall spend the day perusing the grounds. Let us see what story this Rot tells. Perhaps something there can inform my sermon tomorrow morning. That is in the drawing room at 12 p.m. Should you seek some absolvement. I don't know how they do things in 1800s Ireland, but to me, 12 p.m. is not morning, it's noon. As for Sunday, with my mass done, I think I shall rest a while. Then Mr. Coventry is talking about the region's history. I plan to be there. And there's the silent dinner at 8. Perhaps a slightly pagan tradition, but a harmless one. I think I shall attend. Other than that, I'll spend the day blessing the halls before the seance at 9. Alright, goodbye.
I'll take my leave.
Go with God.
Go with Gah. Yeah, we all cool and chill. Hey, what's your deal? Damn. Analyze. You. Mysterious crest pinned to his necktie. I don't recognize it. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. He's not leaning on it. It's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have some other reason? Oh.
Terrible weather out, eh? Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're
Pokemon.
safe enough from it in here.
He's a Pokemon preacher.
Where are my manners? I'm Michael Scarrett, over from London.
Yeah, I just walked up and sniffed his face and went, cigars. As he's smoking a cigar. How did you know, good chum?
And you mark my words, young man. That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Alright.
Declan Ward. The pleasure is mine.
Where are my manners? I'm Professor Oak. Tell me about your schedule. I plan to attend a few talks today, then a quick drink at the bar at 6. And tomorrow, if I get enough sleep, I have a reverend coming in for service at 11 in the graveyard church. Somewhat of a way to atone for the night before. Then I intend to rest up in the bar until the silent dinner, whatever nonsense that is. One last meal before the big event, eh? What is that crest? I would love to, but I'd rather defeat its purpose. Ever fucking... Oh, this gigantic glowing symbol? It's a secret. Okay. All the lot of you. Any weird dreams? The strangest thing is I can walk properly in them. But yes, I do dream I'm walking these passageways, seeking... what I'm seeking doesn't matter to you. But there are doors, magical doors. I cannot figure out how to pass them, so I'm trapped until I wake, which feels as if it takes time I do not have. I'm sure now there's a shared dream being experienced, but what it's trying to convey and how can I find out? When there's a way I could revisit and explore the dream itself. It's a very handsome cane you have there. Why, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect a nice cane provides a good suit. I see. I think I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. He's stuck in blueprints.
Good day, Mr. Scarrett.
That's hell.
Day.
Hell on earth. Okay, quickly. Spirit camera? You there, doctor? Jesus. A cross in the Celtic style, a sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. His hands are red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. Doctor.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr.
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Thea Callahan. Her nephew and apprentice. But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science.
Science!
And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach. Once and for all.
Real quick, let me just ask you about your schedule, and then I'm fucking off. Glad you asked. I can rope you into joining the talks. I'm attending all of them at 11, 3, and 5 today. Plan to spend much of the day in the drawing room. My aunt is doing the one at 3. Should attend. I have lunch plans with her at 1. Otherwise, I'll be in the bar all evening. I think I need to get myself ready for the ball, so to speak. As for tomorrow, I'm gonna get some fresh air in my lungs. Plan to get plenty of pictures in the stables. The horses have a fondness for staring at empty space. I have to wonder if my spirit camera might capture things my eyes will not. And there's Mr. Coventry's talks at 5. Before that, of course, mine. The drawing room at 3 if you wish to attend. Then back to the bar for a few hours to kill some time before the main event. Alright. See you later.
Be well.
Gotta go. Yeah, okay, bye. I got a key and I'm excited to use it. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Where the hell am I? And where do I go? It didn't mark it on my map. Cool. Where am I? I need to go turn around through the atrium northeast. Hiya. I gotta bury the bones. I might need to. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, that's you. I thought you were someone else. Carry on. It's because I really never went back there. Did I know? Oh, because I spent 1,000,000 minutes opening up every single goddamn... You guys gonna turn around? Be cool and spooky? God, what do I pay you guys for? If not to turn around and look spooky. I think you're right. I think I did load in that. Because I loaded back to right after breakfast. So, yeah. You are right. Now, do I remember the combination? It was plus... backwards... D, triangle diamond. Yes. My brain's not completely mush, just mostly. You're gonna remember. What was the guy? What did I learn? Documents, items. It's not chimney charm. Stuffed up on the chimney is placed over 4 hours. That is intriguing. Locker key 11. Number 11, 17, so it's in the women's. I did actually remember. I am as shocked as anyone. 11. There's something about a minute to open it, a minute to open it, a minute to look at it. It's just like, you really gotta commit some time. Look at it. Ring. What how important this is to Miss Dean that she left it behind. She received a threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett. I brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. Scarrett. I can also make the numbers 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Is that for the safe? 451? That's all. Typically, safe combinations would have 2 digits and at least some of the numbers. 0451. The missing page is from Miss Dean's journal. Seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some texts. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this. Quarantine Quinn. I can look for another minute? Is it different? Oh, it's a different letter. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation. He seems to be offering to meet her, teach her some Irish magic, despite some warning of refusal from his aunt on the matter. So he knows magic? Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways, and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition, of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you, I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Well. Neat. Guess I'll go now. Well, fair enough, 451. Yeah. This the spider dog robots? Yeah. I do like... I don't think I've ever watched an adaptation. I've read the book. Quite enjoyed it. Love me some Ray Bradbury. What's going on inside my brain? Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Maybe I should save. I could ask Varley about some stuff that we've learned about. I'm just making all of these things do things. Mysteries. The dream. Yeah, how could I find a way to revisit the dream? Maybe with the gramophone? I could try it. I must prepare myself and re-enter the dream. What to do with those bones? Yeah, what do I do with the bones? Culprit. Attendant. Discuss with... Oh. She's the mistress of Mr. Darcy. Could ask her about the ring. The trail. Yeah. Follow the trail through the manor. I should follow the trail of knocked over furnishings through the manor, see where they lead me. Oh! I thought that was a spooky poltergeist having mischief. They're telling me that things knocked over in the mansion are actually leading somewhere. Well, that's... neat. That was in one of the upstairs hallways. Well, now I want to see what that's about. Is there a specific... Where was I finding that stuff? The guns are nice. They are nice. I'm still coming to grips with it. Is it this hall? I don't think it was this one. I'm waiting for some, like, bullshit jump scare to happen in one of these hallways. It wasn't this one. Neom. Hi, why are you here? Hello. Oh.
Please.
2027? Why, that's today.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 2027? This is not even original.
Yeah, I got... what? Okay. Whoops. 2027. A man also or a woman that hath a familiar spirit, or that is a wizard, shall surely be put to death. They shall stone them with stones, their blood shall be upon them. I did not know that the Bible contained the word wizard. Cool. It's not original. Okay.
I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her.
I stand.
But for now, I need a moment.
It's the king. I just searched it real quick, but the first website was, it said it was quoted from the King James Bible, which
any English version of the Bible's a translation, so who knows? Okay. Goodbye. Her? Who could she be talking about, and what does that Bible verse mean? Someone in this hotel has had bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife, someone tells me that's not likely to stop at threats. I do also want to go back to the drawing room to confront what's-his-face about his letter. But first I wanna peruse. Have I been to the Southwest Hall? Have I been here? Where am I? Where is this? I don't think so. Yeah, okay, that's just the tower. I have been here, but like very briefly. I think it's the other connecting bit. Wizard just means wise one, much the same way drunkard means drunk one. Oh. Erd. Well, that's not as fun, but thank you. Was this where? Yes. That was knocked over. A knocked plant. Did Miss Dean pass this way? I really should have looked at it, huh? I was just like, oh, that's spooky. It's been knocked over. I would assume that that's... So I push this out of place. Did she pass this way? It's already almost noon. There's upper corridor. So how are they leading in a direction? I guess maybe she went from this way and then bonk. I mean, they are pointing in a direction. That's pointing that way, so... I guess... Lost places. I guess to... Oh, is this just leading me to the East Tower? Is this just leading me to the... Because then that's not... Drawing towards the tower. Okay, so then that's all that's doing. Then never mind, I don't care. Let's go to the drawing room then. North Silver Corridor. Because wasn't it... The guy? Well, there's Callahan. We can talk to Callahan about it, but then also... There's that. This, yeah. The cigar mouth guy. And she's also in the room. Yeah, a lot of people are in the drawing room right now. But I only have 8 minutes before they're all gonna fuck off, so, what's the more pressing point that I wish to discuss? Charizard? We're towards that, yeah. Hard means hood one. Hood. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna talk to you. You there.
We meet again.
Yeah. What do you think about this? What do you think about this? Were you in correspondence with Miss Dean, Mr. Scarrett? Why, yes, I was. I've taken a shine to her, I won't deny. Not in that way, you understand. She's opened my eyes, and I intend to repay her kindness this weekend. That doesn't answer anything. Okay, well...
Good day.
Good. Where... You! Hi.
Mr. Ward.
Yep, it's me again. Do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. It just convinces... It tells me what I already know.
That was all.
Good day.
His name is Declan Ward, which means wood one. Wood. W'd one.
Mr. Ward?
Letter from the offering to teach her magic. Miss Dean mentioned that you offered to teach her some Irish magic. Not so loud. I don't want everyone looking for tutelage. In truth, I did, and so you don't go digging around any further. I did so behind Fied's back. She was against it. But then again, she is against everything. It would have been a move that strengthened my own position in London, which in turn would strengthen what I could bring back to protect the land here in Ireland. We cannot dig our heels in and hope the world doesn't outgrow us. To do so would be a failure in our duty. Don't worry about that. Do you often wear that pin? Oh, this, it's a habit. Settles patience. I forgot I even had it on.
I'm a pagan myself, but this is Ireland. A strong sense of guilt and shame has been bred into even the freest of us. Forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Yes, they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds, and various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. That makes sense. Medical certificate. I was wondering if you could parse a medical code for me. What does ooooooOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOoooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooooo::::::::::::::::::::::::::::::::::: written out in full. I assume this is a purely academic inquiry. Gotta go. It is. Thank God for that, as you were then. Yeah. Okay. 33 ooooooOOOs.
I have to be on.
Be well.
What was the context of that code again? Whose was that? I can talk to her. Oh, it was, well, with a minute to spare. Hello. How are you? Have you ever written about miscarriages in your work? No, it's not something I think I... Frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. Hypothesis! But I'm not going to be able to talk to her about the hypothesis, so... You know. Her goal is to blank as blank for the blank that occurred while she blanked. Oh... Exposition 33. She wanted revenge. Her goal is to revenge. Murder? Murder? Murder Miss Dean as revenge for oh. Oh.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
That's even worse than I thought. Like, I knew there was an affair and that a miscarriage was part of it, but those being cause and effect is oof. That is oof. I need to confront her about this. However, there's no time. Hello.
Mr. Ward.
Hey, doing? Oh, confronting takes no time. Great. You want to murder Miss Dean?
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward.
Clue is crazy these days.
But for what purpose?
God.
Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
I mean, I know that they've updated the murder weapons in Clue, and obviously they've updated the designs and like kind of tweaked the characters. But I'm just thinking like, you know, different versions of Monopoly have just completely different pieces. Just like, I don't know, a modern day Clue, where it's not like traditional murder weapons. It's just all insane bullshit. Not related to anything we've been talking about. Just as a bit. Oh, we should play Clue. We 100% should. I miss Clue. It's fun. Would you mock me? No.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do.
This escalated quickly.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Oh. Put ghosts to rest. Exorcism. Exorcism. What? Huh? Act on the way Darcy. Huh. Okay. Put ghosts to rest. What do you... She came to the event planning to take revenge on Miss Dean for the affair. Oh, when I scroll, it moves everything. While her venom is fading, her husband's ghost is compelling her to go through with it. If I can resolve the haunting, Miss Darcy would have no reason to harm Miss Dean. How do I exorcism? How do I do that? How am I meant to learn to exorcise a ghost? Well, I can talk to all these people about it. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, Father, we got an exorcism. You in, you're out.
Yes.
Hey there, yeah, what's up? Do you know much about exorcism? I'm a man of God, of course I know how to expel the devil and all of his agents. Before you ask me to do one, not that one would suffice for this forsaken place. They require permission and great effort. I have never put much stock in the former, but I have no time for the latter. So assuming you are on some form of mission from God, you would need to find another accomplice. I suggest you find somebody well outside the reach of the Irish Catholic Church. Where I gotta go?
I'll take my lead.
Go with God.
It's noon! Captures remove ghosts. Apparently, we have to perform an exorcism. Hello. It's like genuinely upsetting. Just. Okay. Oh, she was just looking at the books. She was just looking. I'm just standing right here. Everyone walks out. She walks out of the room. Hey there. How you doing? What's your whole deal? Something about his eyes gives me the impression he's only half in the room. Expensive attire, but nothing flashy. He's wealthy, but doesn't care if people know it or not. There are traces of a white substance around his pocket. Pocket sand. He's leaning on the cane for support. The way he's standing leaves no doubt. Same vibes. Actually, I need to find out about exorcism. For evidence. For evidence. I think I just keep getting confused when it says act on. Like, that just sounds like it's a really weird way of saying, like, I have a quest to do for her? Act on makes it seem like I need to walk up to her and hit a button to interact with her. Who else can I ask about the exorcism? Them and them and them and them and them. Okay. Wait, I can ask her about it? Would she know? That would save me a lot of time.
Mr. Ward.
I shall ask around and try to find a way to exorcise your husband's ghost from you. I like ghost stories in books, in reality less so. This place is crawling with experts on death, so hopefully.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Promise I don't know where anyone is now. Because the hour has changed. Bath is repeatedly opening and closing the door and waving. Okay. Just pick one. Map. Where is my map? Actually, what's happening now? Oh, Joyce is in the atrium. We should talk to her. And that's all I know. He's in the drawing room. Murphy's still in the basement. I'm being haunted. God. Terrifying child. Yeah, one person's in the atrium. Alright. Let's start there, then. The secret room. You must go back and forth until you find an egg. Ah, gang's all here.
Mrs. Joyce, do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today. I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the Northeast Corridor Master in one of the unassigned rooms.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy. I'll get to it as soon as I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She is the Marquess' guest and the host of this séance, which you know is important to the future of this manor. Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Thanks for the prime. Happy 33. Double locked her out of her own room. Yeah. Useful information, I made a note of it. Many doors require a key to open. Keys can be found by exploring. Where to explore is guided by the note you just took. Examine the note. No master keys. Oh, the man talking about the keys. Southeast corridor is missing. Northeast keys. Yeah. So I've gotten 2 of those, I think. Yeah, I have the southeast and the northeast corridor keys. And southeast, northeast, southwest is in the basement storeroom. Northwest is in the stable safe. I don't think I've been to either yet, so that makes sense. Great. Ooh.
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Just a doomsday clock. It's not anything to be troubled about.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
Who, me? I say bashfully. You there? What do you know? What do you know about magic? Start with you. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. A cross of Saint Brigid, one of the Irish patron saints. Or Brigid? Brigid? I'm assuming it's Brigid, but I don't know most things.
Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help. Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here. If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
Oh, well, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable séance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to... Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Tell me about... your schedule, which is somewhere there. I'll be cleaning around the atrium bedroom corridors most of the day. If I'm not there, I'm most certainly in the dining room. Lunch and one dinner at 7. And then, of course, at 8, I'll be preparing for that wretched masked ball in the ballroom. As for tomorrow, mass in the drawing room at noon and lunch at 1. And helping Cersei with the dinner. I'll be in the ballroom much of the day, cleaning up after you lot. For being forced to attend this awful seance. I hope this doesn't stop me getting into heaven. You're being forced to attend? Dino, thanks for 62. How this happened? What year is it? It's 2016. Everything's chill. Yeah, sure. Someone dropped this key in the hedge maze, Miss Joyce. Might you know what it's for? Looks like one of the keys for the bathhouse lockers. Best you put it back where you found it. Someone will need that. Signed by Olivia Darcy. There's been some complaints about you. I'm sorry. Well, good. If this lot were pleased with me, I wouldn't be a very good Catholic now, would I? But still, is there anyone you can imagine going out of their way to do such a thing? Who wouldn't? It all comes down to that Mantovani, though, sir. Mark my words. It doesn't matter which monkey squealed, they're all part of her circus. Was there something more pressing I was going to ask her about? Maybe this? I found this on the grounds. What do you make of it? Don't just wave it around, sir. It could be dangerous. Mr. Hunter's the man you want. He's always studying up on this sort of thing, he is. Know thy enemy, that's what he says. Treasure map? Feel us are playing a game and I fear this riddle has me beat. Does it mean anything to you? Let's see here. Very clever. It's just an idea. I would keep an eye out for statues, sir. Statues. I guess one of them looks like Autumn. Stone cross with rusty red stains. I stumbled into the broom closet. I was looking for the broom ending, you see, and I noticed a stone cross on the cleaning trolley. That'd be mine, of course. It's broken off an old statue that was being tossed out, and, well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. It's a shame about those red stains, though, isn't it? That's only rust, sir. I quite like it, to be honest with you. Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. Okay. Tell me about your cross? I assumed it was a Resurrectix, but now I see it's a St. Bridget's cross. All my love to God, Jesus, and Mary, but I have a special place in my heart for St. Bridget. I keep her close to me as she protects us, sir, from evil and from fire, too. From fire. I've noticed someone's been putting St. Bridget's crosses around the manor. That'd be myself, sir. You know, they protect against flames, I thought. Well, I thought we could all use some protection, I suppose. Hey, tell me about yourself. I don't know what to say. I came to work here not long after it opened as a hotel. My dear husband passed away some time ago, and the good Lord never saw fit to grace us with children, so most of my life's in this place. I've got a roof over my head, a warm bed in the women's dormitory, and food in my belly. Could be doing a lot worse for myself, I'd say. Alright. It's already 12:13. I should maybe bail. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff to talk about later.
God bless you, sir.
But you, Mr. Coventry, if that is your real name, what do you got there? Glasses? I don't know about that, huh? His hands are stained with something, but I cannot tell what. Where's your other... Oh. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces or he's not cleaned his suit in a while. He's dusty. You.
Ah, good day. I don't believe we've met. My name is Simon Coventry. I'm a jeweler from London. Who might you be?
This guy did it. Whatever it is, he did it.
Declan Ward, sir. Pleased to meet you.
No, very pleased to meet you, I'm sure. This is my first seance, and I must say that everyone is so very interesting.
Well, I hope not to disappoint.
I'm sure you won't, dear boy. Now, can I help you?
What's with your hands? Are they stained? So they are. I must admit I took some work with me. I was working some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. Oh, you're a jeweler. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, but then stained with what from jewelry? You're a jeweler? I am, or rather I was. I ended up in London alone as a young lad, nothing to my name. My mother loved jewels, and so as a result did I. I found work cleaning a shop at first. I was a well-spoken lad, and as I say, I knew my stuff, so in time I was raised to sales. One thing led to another, and time passed by all too quickly. Eventually I wound up in my own shop in London, did a tidy trade, earned enough to live well, no small feat in that city. I sold up when my wife passed. It didn't fill me the same way it did before that. I still do enough to cover my needs, select clients and all that, but not a whole lot more. Mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. Yeah, I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about this seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. That's tragic as fuck. Tell me about yourself, Mr. Coventry. Are you sure I'm not nearly as interesting as the other guests? I wouldn't say that. I don't find anyone here uninteresting. You're too kind. I'm not sure there's much to say about myself. I'm an aging jeweler, making do, but not on par with many other guests here. I love a good read, and even at my age, I can recall a fair bit of most things I've taken in. It's left me something of an armchair historian. If it concerns Britain or Ireland in the past 500 years, I can likely tell you something about it. In fact, I'm giving a talk tomorrow on the history of the region at 5. Why covered in dust? I don't find anyone interesting.
You have some dust on your suit, sir. Ah, so I do. How'd that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper's not so fastidious as she should be, eh? Quick to deflect there, huh? Tell me about this ring. Have you noticed Miss Darcy's brooch? I have, yes. Hard not to spot a piece like that in my trade, but I must say it seemed familiar to me somehow. From what you've seen of it, do you think it matches this ring? Ah, that's how I know it. It was her man, Cecil Darcy, who told me of this event. He wanted his ring, this ring, resized for a lady's finger. He was unsure of the size of the ring finger, though, so he didn't get it done at the time. Imagine a man not knowing his wife's ring size in this, the year of our Lord 1897. This man might just be stupid. He might just be. I'm not being mean. He maybe just doesn't know. Anything on the schedule? Here the Marquess to talk about the building and its history after the spot of lunch. The talk on the other world might be worth hearing. Spot of dinner at 7. I must confess, I hope it doesn't run too late. Partying into the wee hours is behind me these days. Tomorrow I'll be making the doctor's talk at 3. I'm giving my own talk at 5. And the silent dinner at 8. Good. She's standing right there. Anything related to history I want to ask him about? Not really. Not really. Where have I heard that one before? I can also be stupid. Stupid sees stupid and goes,
through the manor. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Oh. Somehow I figured out her path? How the hell do I get the trail? Yes. Well, I hit B to skip that, but there's only one thing. Signs of a trail in the southeast corner on the first floor. Yeah, so how do I make a hypothesis? Signs of a trail in the garden. Or is he just saying follow the trail through the maze? Okay, I'm not ready to make a hypothesis yet. Game recognizes game, but it's stupid recognizes stupid and goes, wait, haven't I seen you in there something? Johnny's garden. Trying to slipper. Steam head to the monument. Okay. Maybe it was about the banshees? Maybe. I have like 8 threads that I wanted to pull on, and now they're all mashing together in my brain. Have you seen a woman washing clothes? You mean the housekeeper? I assume she does all that work in the basement. Certainly have seen none of it anywhere else. Yeah. I think I probably need to go to the library to learn more things. What was I? I could go to the grounds, to the hedge maze. I need to ask them about exorcism stuff. I don't know where any of them is. We have lunch at 1. So, yeah, maybe I'll just keep an eyeball out. But mostly, I want to go to the library like a nerd. Yeah, like a nerd. I don't know where the library is. There are signs somewhere else. Walled garden is that way. So through northeast and then loop it around. Because I can't. Oh, that's the library. Oh. Well, if it's right here, then maybe I can just take a quick little peek in here. Topics can research the library and cover further information. Key research topics will always be found on the research desk. The bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information. Topics can be learned about. Okay. Oh my god, reading. Oh. A research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Who are you? Miss Quinn, I presume, by your name floating in front of you. World history, flora and fauna, medicine, you, science, psychology. A surprisingly blasphemous piece for a setting such as this. That's pretty good. Archaeology hall. Oh, that was the corridor. Archaeology, geography, world mythology, Irish folklore, spiritualism, artwork. Is it just religion? Bust. Is there something here I should? Oh, okay. It's just giving me. Let's read about Mary. Information on Mary. Read on.
After marriage to Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Dune, in 1881, she gained the title of Marchioness. She established the Blake Foundation in 1890. Through the foundation, constructed orphanages, schools, widows' almshouses. Committed much to the Blake fortune of the foundation, organized fundraising events across Ireland and Great Britain. She spent her free time teaching English in a local school and proudly funded the university education of over 40 pupils. Still a position philanthropist, charity worker, yada yada yada, until her death in 1894. Great, so she was cool and nice and good. Alright, well, Percival. Yep. Began the Marquess of Dune at the age of 24 when his father Graham died of old age. In 1739, he ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755. See some annotations that suggest he didn't drown, more that he was drowned during it. Seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Would you like to learn more? Okay, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. But you, I do need to talk to you. I have to talk to everybody. It's the thing. I am a detective, and I'm a detective. Scars as if she suffered several different accidents and injuries. A striking brooch thrown around the collar. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and for long periods of time. Hello?
If you'd hold a moment.
Not yet,
I'm
actually.
just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found.
Definitely a werewolf.
Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't want to look at that book. I'm afraid I don't have time to talk. She needs the book. All right. I do want to Irish folklore. Section Irish folklore, ghost tales. Anything I want to look up? Yeah. Washerwoman. The Bean Eye is an instance of the other folk providing unwelcome news without exhibiting aggression or violence. That brush is said to appear before battle, where she will be seen washing the bloody armor of those to die as if they're already dead. It is said she appears at battlegrounds as she feeds off of grief. Perhaps this is why she shows visions of those to die. Fear Gorda? Literally a man of hunger is a type of apparition that is linked to the Great Famine, though there are alternate accounts that consider an omen of further famines to come. Taking the form of a starving person, the Fear Gorda is a spirit of hunger who will follow people to ask for food. Should it catch its prey, it will not hesitate to consume them to satisfy its hunger. Always unsuccessful in quenching its hunger, then seeks out a new victim. Spooky. Alright. I gotta go. I should have gone through the other door. Because I'm trying to go back to the hedge maze to solve a riddle. The riddle of the maze. I need to see if there's a statue that signifies autumn. Hello? Oi! What are you talking about?
I'm glad to be outside again. That house? The air is heavy in there.
Likely the spirits.
Yes, I know. I'm not used to being near so many.
Well, it is the sort of place where they would be common.
They are more than common here. What has happened in this house?
I suspect the same thing that happens everywhere people have power and no consequences.
See? In that way, this place does feel like home.
Yeah. You know anything about exorcisms?
Hello again, my...
Yeah. Don't you know much about exorcisms? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, we must trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item of Mr. Darcy, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something. Hey, guess what? I found something. Check this out.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know...
Yeah, just drop him in the water.
Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
I was gonna solve the hedge maze, damn it. I roped myself into a different drama. Oh. Yeah. And now we eat the ring, thereby expunging the ghost. Oh, put him in the ring. Here, a cursed ring, just like you asked for. Throw it into the Gulf of Mexico as a treat. No puzzle till you finish your ghost. I don't wanna.
Yes, I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry.
But that would be the Atlantic, not the Gulf. Are you mad?
Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbor no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the séance. Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
We did it. After the ghost driver emerged, she just dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. Nice. Oh. Ooh. Bew. Alright. Okay. Alright. Making progress. Slowly. What'd she do? I missed it. She murdered her husband, and he was haunting her, so we put his soul inside of a ring. And now she's like, I'm good. See you later. I wonder if I've got enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Have I? Yeah. 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 Okay. The culprit. They used magic. She killed her husband, does not mourn him. I mean, probably not her. I feel like I want to wait till I learn more facts about the culprit to rule out more people. If the game thinks I've learned enough, then that's one thing, but yeah. Also, I should probably save. I'm gonna save. Save? Finish line. Okay, okay, we're back to Atrium that way. Am I in the southern? I think so. I did do a thing? What thing did I do? What did I do? I'm upstairs. Who knows? Dupre's pretty good at magic. I think we previously... Well, now I have confirmation. He talked about how he was interested in voodoo, and that was enough for me to be like, he's probably knows some stuff. Cannot tell you how happy I am that moving through rooms does not progress time. It would be way more stressful. Yeah, he didn't have to do any connect the dots. What the hell? What's he know that I don't? Okay, let's just go. So I have to start at autumn. Whatever that means. I forgot again. I was like, before I go back to that, I need to drop the volume. God damn. She's back. What do you know about autumn? Actually, was there other stuff I did want to ask her about? I don't know. Oh, this seems like a bad idea to just start running around in here. Hmm? Okay. Are there any statues? Well, let me reread the thing. I did save. Mysteries, records. Yeah, 451. Share dreams. Learned. Documents. Treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. What does that mean? Walk east of the junction, then north for 3, turn west, and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It's kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Here at the top of the Manor's history mentioned the wall blah. Yeah, he did. Why the first person that did it? Why do people put up hedge mazes? Maybe they just had hedges in a garden that were high enough that like, oh, you could get lost in here. Wait. I know. They're fun. Start in the garden in autumn. And do I have a map? I just have a map of the maze? Well, that... Huh? There's people in the maze? Start at autumn. What would autumn be? Do the corners have statues? Well, there's one behind me at the first right. Over here? Oh. Hello. How you doing?
God almighty. A spirit. Is
cool.
that Miss Dean? She doesn't seem to be moving. I don't think she means to hurt me. I need a closer look.
Let me grab a magnifying glass. Hello. How you doing? Don't let this be Evelyn.
You tell me your name.
Nothing, of course. There must be some means I can use to communicate with her. Oh. Ghost at fire pit. Well, fire pit's been used recently. May look like a floating JPEG. I mean, she is a floating JPEG, but... Yeah. Like the floating dog from the thing. What button is map? Left on the D-pad is map. I'm gonna run through here. See if I can get to that top corner. Anything this look like autumn? I'm not getting strong autumn vibes from this corner. I mean, everything's looking kind of dying, so... over here. Oh, what's all this then? Why is it glowing? Why is it glowing? Why does it look like Tron in the well? Man, why are you putting Tron in the well? Sturdy well, careful weathered with the years. Suspect it's been staying for longer than I've been alive. But it's Tron! It's covered in these markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition. Who would have drawn these? Who indeed? Miss? Madam? A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. A Celtic cross, similar to many worn by the Catholics in the country. She has a tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside. Her clothes have seen many repairs. Meanwhile, that guy's just having a Miles man over there. Hey, what's up?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
I really like the name Declan. I feel like it's got a good mouthfeel to it. Declan.
Fia Callahan.
Fia.
No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local bandry, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
That was Fiat. Yeah. She's the local bean. Okay. Ooh, the fires. You mentioned you were being drought? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, physical and spiritual, to locals. I look after the land. Really, though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. What are your duties? Oh, what else is there to say? Healing the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary work, blessings on the land, and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with a need for it. And I train successors, or at least I try. Rory's been on and off that path these days. Hey, Scaredy, what were you doing? Thanks for the raid. Don't you tell me about yourself, Miss Callahan? Oh, sure, what about me? Anything worth knowing is obviously someone with a keen enough eye, Declan. You'll be fine. I'm distracting you from something. I should leave you alone. No, Declan, I have the gift for on the shalad. It just make it hard to focus at times. Never heard of this. You Jackeens learn nothing in that city of yours. The two sights, boy. It's something that's been with me since I can remember. It's a blessing and a curse that has allowed the women in my family insight into that which lies within and without. You can see things other people can't. It's more of an innate sense of the pattern, flow, and weaving of imbus about the place, but it does give me a good sniff of people. Why are you sniffing people? And from that, I think you're all right, Declan. But this event, it does give me awful migraines to try and look at the future of it, and that is troublesome to me. But look, I'm talking the ears off you. You didn't come here to listen to me talking gloom and doom, eh? A new Atelier game. Focused on running a shop and building a town with some roguelite dungeons. Ooh. Sniff, sniff. I think you're all right. So you're handy with a needle and thread? I can stitch up jumpers and wounds, all part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. I don't believe I've seen jewelry of the sort you're wearing before. Well, a lot of it's handmade. Some of it brings me luck, and some of it protects me. They're old crafts to be sure, but not soon forgotten. I noticed the well's been covered in these strange symbols. I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. The land here has suffered, Declan. I fear this seance and its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land, has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective, but I fear all these short-sighted people have left us in more need of an optician than a healer. I gotta go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
I understand that you're protecting the wall, but why did you draw on it? Why did you draw on it? Hey, hey, bud. Hey, lad. How you doing? Just like me for real.
Hello again, Monsieur Ward.
And sniffing.
Can I help you?
Is there anything I want to talk to him about? Oh, I can ask what's next. That's cool and all, but I have 19 minutes.
That's all.
Before the next hour. And that means lunch. So my beloved Mary, may those who wander this maze be as lost as I am without you in my life. Okay, well, there's your answer for why people build hedge mazes. It's instead of going to a therapist, build a hedge maze. Therapist is probably cheaper. Standing stone. The geometric pattern on it, I wonder if it's real or a replica. Does this say autumn? I don't know. What about that side? A creatura! A spooky specter. Nothing here. Okay. Well, that's normal hedge maze business. That's a tunic puzzle, that might be. Birds. If your problems can't get you because they get lost in hedge maze, you no longer have problems. Yeah, well, might be right. Whoa. Dead end. Or is it? I've seen the symbol before, haven't I? I have. How did I... You go down, and then you Sonic the Hedgehog. You do a loop-de-loo, and then you go down, and then you do another Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Got that in the bag. That's an easy one. Just going in for a handshake. Nothing ominous about that. Simple business transaction. Okay. Another memory. What was the thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent.
Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was that the culprit observing their deeds? What's that sound? Oh. Hello, sir. Gulp. Hello.
Oh. Ah. Well, what are you going to say to the manager? He hardly likes me, anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but he didn't bother to say hello.
God damn, dude. I mean, I think I talked to you and then I was teleported to my room, if memory serves. Not my fault. What do you got there?
Well, I'm not letting you have any, if that's what you're at.
Damn.
God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent is.
What has you got here of all places?
I'm less likely to be bothered when I'm on my break. Not completely safe, though, apparently.
Yeah, it is.
Well, from the likes of you. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something.
What was the argument about?
I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him, I guess.
Did you see who she was arguing with?
No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice, mostly drowned him out. Then she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze.
Goodbye.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the last few days? Vardy says she left, but I don't know.
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Thank you.
Who was Miss Dean arguing with before she went missing and why? Except by ruling out Father Sinot and Mr. O'Finn, as they hadn't arrived by then, and Mr. Doyle, since the information came from him. It could be a self-report, but it doesn't seem likely. But okay. We'll alter too, as it was an adult man she fought with. I can have a think about it. Misty was blank the blank by blank while blank watched. A shadowy figure? But okay. She was stalked through, brought to the hedge maze by a shadowy figure while a third party watched. There we go. What if urethra?
Some thing guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit from this?
They just happened to be there. The shadowy figure came for them too. They were hiding from the entity. The boot prints belonged to them. Huh? Something guided her. The whole time they're being watched by the culprit. Something guided her through the grounds. I'm not sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. They? Are they saying that this is a third person? I think I'm getting myself confused. Shadowy figure guided her there. Someone else watched while that happened? Or the shadowy figure is the they who the culprit?
Is the culprit the shadowy figure? Or is the culprit somebody else? I think that I made assumptions and I'm confusing myself. They're hiding from the entity?
Perhaps. But I cannot prove that.
Okay. Okay, great. I'm not, like, locked out. The blueprints belonged to... Well, wasn't the shadowy figure the guy we were just talking to? They just happened to be there.
That would be a massive coincidence.
Okay.
It's likely they were there with purpose.
Maybe I misunderstood everything I just learned. The blueprints belong to them.
The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot.
Okay.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result.
Oh, I saw some footwear in people's rooms and I didn't look at it because I didn't think it was going to be important.
And if not...
Damn.
What investigating...
Yeah. Boots! Most of the thing that led Miss Dean through the maze was another ghost or something else. Maybe the staff have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. Oh. Hey. Boots. They must have sunken in the ground. Whoever's standing here was here for a while. From their placement, they seem to be following the other person around the maze. This isn't even what I came to the maze for in the first place. I was here for a fun little treasure hunt. Not all this mess. Sheesh. There's a dead end here. Spooky? Not spooky. Yes, spooky. No, there's something else. Not from him. Was that real? A giant figure smithing? What could it mean? Smithing? An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting, despite its obvious age, it shows no sign of wear or rusting. Its immense size must mean it was only intended for us to use, but whatever it was, I saw using it. Is there a Celtic version of Hephaestus? Probably. Or Gaelic, I guess. Not Celtic. I was right the first time. Oh. Where am I? That goes back to the middle. What about the dead end over here? Another fun creature? No. How come only one of these had a ghost? Also, they mentioned stairs at the end, which almost makes me wonder if... I wonder if I have to find that ghost at each of those statues in the right order. God, how you doing? That just makes me think that I just need to go to the only place that there's stairs, which is here. But then it says something about a cornerstone, and there's no stone by these stairs. Right. Were there any other dead ends? Yeah, there's a bunch over on the other side. There's one here. More boots. So they're slowly moving around the hedge maze. Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't notice the boots all over the place. So he's like, there was another person. I was like, was there? I wasn't looking at the boot prints. There are a bunch of weird dead ends up here. There's that. Nothing? Nothing at all? Over here. Over there. No. I would love to... There's stairs here. Maybe this cornerstone. Stairs. Something, something. Secret stone. Stairs? Person along with shoe? Yes. So that was, Evelyn Dean, who was our missing person. Near the entrance, we found a missing boot. I will look at this. Picture one with dedication, my beloved. I have no idea what autumn is. And that is... I was hoping I was just going to find something here that was very clearly signifying autumn. Wrong way.
Goibnu? Can ask her about the ghost I saw at least. Hello.
Signor Ward.
Have I not analyzed her? I guess I didn't analyze. What's your deal? She looks very tired. A tarot deck worn by years of use. Her jewelry is quietly jangling. It's as if her entire body is shaking despite the mild temperature. Is it mild? Autumn is what Americans call fall. I missed the joke. It's fine. A ghost at the fire pit. Have you seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? I felt a presence, but no, I've not seen her. Tell me, Signor, is this her? I think, yes. Signor Dupre left this with me the other day. He's seeking a spirit, perhaps the one you found. At first I thought this was Signorina Dean, but she assures me she is not. Okay. Bridge game? Yeah. A flyer you found on your door, you okay? Ha! It's not the first time such a thing has happened, but I will give them marks for theatrics. Right through the eye, they stuck it. You're not worried? Cough, cough. I'm not scared of death, Signor. And this is but a scare tactic. They hope only to chase me off. Anyone willing to go further would have gone there to begin with. They would not have given a warning, surely. What's with the device? You know what the strange device in the atrium's for? Certo, it's not a measure of how successful we will be. This is what the Marquess tells me. I cannot recall what it measures. Ghosts or the veil or such? Maledetta memoria. I do not know. Sorry. I thought it had something to do with her, but... Alright. You're the conductor of the seance. You're the mystic leading us? See, while I began my career with the tarot, and I love it dearly, it does not provide the same show as a seance. There's nothing like it to press your hand to the veil and feel another on the other side, the spirits calling back. And this one, where the veil will fall down like stage curtains, there'll be nothing to compare, Signor, I assure you. Are you feeling alright, Miss Mantovani? Oh, why do you... I'm alright, I'm fine, it's just a cough. Perhaps a cold from the weather. London's foggy, but here, it's just damp to the bone. Damp to the bone. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I've been... You're right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. Yeah.
That's all.
Of course.
Yeah, fine. Tower's almost always negative. Yeah. I just feel like I've seen a tarot card before that just the tower was just a tower. Maybe it was struck by lightning. I don't remember. But chat has informed me that it's pretty commonly looks pretty destructive. Start in the garden. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I saw that there were directions for a maze and went, okay, let's go to the maze. It's the garden. It's the goddamn garden. It's not the hedge maze. I found a lot of stuff, so I'm not regretting going to the hedge maze. But it's like one of these guys. God damn it. It's 12:59. It's almost time for lunch. Churchyard, Blake family residence, hedge maze. Thing is, if one of these was autumn, how would I know? They look the same, and if that's not it, then what is? Wait. There's a statue. Are you autumn? Is that what autumn looks like? What is this? A bench? I will burn my minute looking at it. A woman arm drawn across the body as if to keep out a chill. Winter herself. Ah. Well, that would do it. What happened in 3 hours in the game I missed? We exorcised a spirit and put it inside of a ring. Oh, it's raining now. That means this is autumn, right? I'm carrying a sheaf of wheat embodying summer. Ah, naturally, summer and winter. Then you must be autumn. The young woman carrying a harvest of grapes. She represents autumn. Nice. And then this one is spring. All right. Autumn. Found it. So from autumn, what do I do?
So I'm gonna walk east to the junction, then north for 3. I'm just gonna write this down so I don't have to keep referencing it. East to junction, north for 3, west 2 junctions, south 1, behind cornerstone, when you face the stairs. All right. And I'm assuming that this is north, the way I'm facing. I'm just gonna assume. East to the junction. This junction, then north for 3. A 1. 2. We'll come back to this. A 3. And then west for 2 junctions. A 1. A 2. South 1. Behind the cornerstone when you're facing the stairs. So this guy. Ha ha ho! We got it.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me.
We've
If
solved
I look
1
in
in 4
here,
mysteries. Something like that. We've solved like 1% of the game. That's what it feels like.
Found it.
Looks like a book. Yeah.
A strange book. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
Bill Cipher was here. Is that... Does that match? Do either of these match the sigil that was in her room? I think this one matches the sigil that was in her room. This is off scale. This sigil fills me with dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? Done! This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these emotions mine, or do they belong to someone else? Am I gonna get trapped in the book if I make that sigil? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. Pete was here. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. I can make out some Irish letters, others are unfamiliar to me. Somebody's translated the sigils, Miss Dean perhaps. First one means to open, and second means to close. Oh. Oh. Why on earth did she have this? These symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using, but what is their purpose? And say, where's open the book? Spankety, reveal your secrets to me. Is this, yeah, north. Lads? Oop. Not saying I disapprove or anything, but why does a fellow like you know so much of Irish mythology?
I have, well, had a friend. She was a priestess of your goddess, Breed.
It's pronounced Breed.
I learned a great deal from her.
Ah, so that's why you're here.
Question's better in Irish. I imagine a lot of stuff in this game. Probably, whenever there's not voice acting and it's just left for me, I'm like, oh god. Oh, I'm just fucking it all up left and right.
Yes. I've come to scatter her ashes in her homeland. It was her last request.
The music's overpowering you. Speak up. I am eavesdropping on a conversation. It makes sense. That's kind of quiet.
You can travel all you like, but the heart never leaves home. Not really. Where will you put her?
Not sure what to do with her. Not yet.
Well, if it's Breed she looked at, you could do worse than take her to Fort. Up by Dundalk and Loud. That's where they say she was born. She got it well up there. Great view of the bay and the moorings up that way. Not a bad place to spend eternity.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Mr. O'Finn.
That's nice. Okay. I'm gonna go back to her room and try to use the sigil. Is that the best? I should get lunch. I should get lunch. Where's this lead? The ballroom. It's locked, hasn't been open in a while, so there's nothing I need from there. Alright. It's tough to people shows too. That's why they keep playing. To stay in tune. Is kid still out his window? Can't tell. It's that window right there. I'll assume he's still there. Alright. I'm assuming lunch is in the same
Dining room? Atrium, atrium. Dining room? Oh.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
The guy was looking for the fire pit ghost? Was it him who was looking for the ghost? She mentioned it and I immediately forgot who she said. So you might be right.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
Why does the priest want the master key?
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable. Mine...
This is the same engine from Legion's Mansion. That's true.
Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
Okay. Alright. Let me check my bean Dorito duties. Jeweler, design, intersection. Drawing. Hammering giant. Everything. Where's that spirit? There's that spirit. You're right. It is discussable with him. I can go back or I'll just find him some other time. I'm late for lunch.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
And then I'll see if I can run into him. I also want to go back to the room and try to put that sigil in that paper.
Come to join us, sir. If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
Is this my lunch? An empty plate? I doth decree this is blasphemous.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
I will join you.
Please. Declan Ward, thank you for letting me join.
1 crouton, please. Spare no expense.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy. But I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Knowing her father. Let's talk about her father.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward.
Oh, me?
I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh, yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
I'm sorry I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out.
Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me.
Of course. I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well.
Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
Looks like my lunch just turned into 2 soups and a sandwich. Hell yeah. Things are looking up for old Declan. Hello. Why is this askew? Piece of Mistine's trail to the hedge maze. Oh. That was a clue in the first of it. Dean's room. Dean's room? Miss Dean's room is upstairs. East basement, no. Basement, no. First floor, East Tower, first floor, that works. Back to my favorite place. Could also check the stables at some point. I know all the Musume fans in the chat that I cannot dissuade from uninstalling that game would love to look at a horse in a video game. But first things are first. You say Shadow the Hedge Maze? I don't have any memories of what? Why is it is that supposed to be floating there? Okay. So which one is this? Do I need I probably need to reference it first. So is it? It's 2 and then 2 items. It's different. It's wrong. It's all wrong. If there were dots on the... No, I didn't want to. It's like hexagonal. So that's actually not either of these. That one's close, but then, yeah. So, no. Still looking for some other kind of a sigil. Good. Fine. To the stables, then. My gotcha addiction is cat-based. Good. I mean, imagine not having a gotcha addiction. You gotta have one. You simply gots to. We're eating like raccoons tonight, lads. Lads. They're the wrong way. This way. And then stables. There were other talks today. Yeah, I might want to hit that. Whoop. X reminder. The other crowd. The others. Stables. And I appear for that in hopes. I mean, it's fine. Don't get me stuck. Ah. Why are you just creeping around out there, father? In the wet. Oh. Drawing of a vase. Well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase looks like charcoal and papyrus. Who would use those kinds of materials? Where have I seen that vase before? It was in like one of the drawings of a member of the estate, I believe. Into the courtyard from there. What's all this in the corner? Any spirits? No spirits. Horse? I was promised a horse detected. Gained a horse. Game over. Nothing fancy, well maintained. Yeah, what about the horse? I want to talk to the horse. Let me yeah, no. Okay. Screwdriver. Maybe so forging access for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel. Should have come to that. I wonder if I can use that to get into the vent. All the way back there. But also, this seems to be a safe combination. Write that down. 26, 14, 32. Alright. Drop the horse. Gained the... Oh. Maybe it's this safe. Bath is doing a gremlin dance. Probably the best way I can describe it. It's akin to a gremlin. Better keep my semester on the horse's health. How are the horses doing? But how is Gold Ship? Is she safe? Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Is this 26? Oh god. 14. Do I need to go past the first number like a normal safe? I'm just gonna try this, and then 32. Oh god, you can't just hold it. 32. Okay. Twigs and horsehair covered in soot for some reason. Same materials used to craft the charm in Dean's fireplace. What does it do? And why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? The groundsman's key. This must be very useful. Maybe very useful indeed. It may even lock some of the guest rooms. Northwest corridor key. Alright. Oh. Horse was here. Of course. Okay. Was there anywhere in the northwest corridor specifically I was trying to get to? Does that open this? Probably not. Enter. There's only for deliveries and the likes. I cannot enter. What do you know, Father?
Yes, my child.
If I knew more Father Ted, I would try to reference it here. But instead I'll just say that I'm aware of Father Ted and I've seen some episodes, but it's been a long time. Oh, strange Bible. Yeah. I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It's an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What's the focus of your edition? It's focus for those with the eyes to see. It shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Great day for the parish. So glad Hatsumi coming. Yes, correct. God damn it. You seem very ill. Hope you're well, Father. You look under the weather. Well, I am outside, as you can see. The weather's above me. I spent too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. Forgive my prying, Father. You look as though you've been through the wars. Ah, my scars. I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed. Anywhere exotic? Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes opened. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light. Your cross, Father, has an extra element to the circle behind it. What's the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Neat. Spirits, Father. Spirits? Have you experienced anything strange? Like Turgeon Avery subbing for 92 months? Was that because of the rain? Yeah. Was it meant to be wordplay? Yeah, was it not successful? Under the weather, Father? Yes. This place is not without its unusual quirks, but there's not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere. Yet. I'm hopeful something truly unique can be found here. 20 give this sub-star today, thank you. Very much. Hope you're doing well. Those are some spooky subs. For you now, if you were gifted a sub, you can bar pump it up. And nothing would give me such a fright on this All Hallows Eve than to look upon a bar pump it up. If I see a single one, nay, if I see two of them, the fear I might feel within my soul. There's only one, I'm fine. Thank you, chat. Oh, keep it up. I am at last sustained. The Séance. That's 1 million of them! That means I'm no longer afraid of it, actually. I've calmed down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Really, that is so much. Turgid, I thank you as ever and forever for your generosity. It is very much appreciated. And I hope you're doing well on this Hallows Eve. This is not another name in years past. Thursday? Have you ever been to an event like this one? If I was to tell you, child, you would not, could not believe me. The truths I bring are too vast for the minds of most. There's more to be done here than speaking with a memory from history. Such pointless pursuits to stop us from true freedom, true ascension. That's my soul leaving my body. That's me every time chat tells me about anything related to time. Anything. Just saying what time it is today. I'll be like, there I go. And now I see I've already lost you. Yeah, I'm distracted. You gonna play bridge in the library? Did you play bridge? No, I arrived the following day. I knew that already. Do you know what the device is? I've seen it. I'm told it tracks our readiness for the main event, but I believe it tracks us.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God, my child.
Wind Waker is 22 years old. Nah, and that's false. I believe that's just false. Halo 3. Not Halo. Just Halo 3? I don't care for that either. East Tower. What threads was I to pull upon? The hunting. Something more than a mere ghost is bound to Blake Manor. What is it and what does it want? A shadowy figure. Wow. Ask about the shadowy figure. Who? Oh, a lot of people. I should find what's his face. The New Orleans man. Is he still outside? Oh, he is. Let's go there, which is this way. And then this way. And then if I head this way, I can also ask him about the ghost. Bunch of things to ask him about. Figure out what to do with those bones. Yeah, what am I to do with those bones? I assumed I was just supposed to show them to someone and be like, what do you think of these bones? Bones. Bones. Remains. Mysteries. Investigate? What is that? What is that? It's just everything's connected. Okay. Remains to be found inside a room, and it's not going anywhere. Or if the ghost wants these brought to her? Oh, was I supposed to go back to the first ghost? Well, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, I can do that too. But first, I want to grab these guys here while it's still in this hour and they haven't left. Hello there. How are you? I have to talk to you about a few things. First of all, shadow figure. Yeah, I'll ask you about this. Have you heard of ghosts that are larger, like a big? I've heard of a great many things. Many cultures claim to have had giants walk their lands, but no, I've never seen or heard of it. At least nothing that makes me believe. Other things that is possible, perhaps not a ghost, but an angelic visitation or other godly figure, maybe. This land's old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, would have been described as larger than man, for example. In the mythology here references many giants in that vein. The old Irish gods. Have you heard of... I really, really love being told something for the first time and going, have you heard of this thing you just told me about? The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk around plotting their revenge. If you are keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter. Is this her? Were you close with Miss Dean? Miss Dean? No, I dare say she looked right through me. She looks uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, oh, the grief feels fresh. How about this ghost? I came across a ghost, one I suspect you have ties to. I don't think I follow. At the fire pit. No, you must be mistaken. Please, Mr. Ward, may we speak of something else? Her health? She seems unwell. Indeed, someone who works so regularly with such forces takes a risk. The way she speaks of it and writes of it, it clearly takes a toll. We have made some arrangements, her and I, just in case. I'm hoping it won't come to that. Tuatha De Danann.
I appreciate the pronunciation help. I am doing my best. It's probably just not gonna help that much. I'm just... I don't understand. I've never learned the rules for Irish pronunciation. So, outside of a few handful of words that I just know the pronunciation of, I'm just like, I don't know. It's kind of like French, like that, where I'm just like, I can just kind of take a swing and a miss. But, I don't really know. I would like to know. But hopefully you understand I'm doing my best. I'm not trying to be culturally insensitive. Though I have an especially busy day tomorrow, I think I'll take today a little easier. First of all, how could I resist a talk from our resident mystic, Miss Mantovani, the attendance at 5? A walk in the hedge maze before attending Miss Callahan's talk at 3. I don't want to wear myself out before the ball. I won't do much more than that today. Tomorrow there's lunch at 1 and a late nap at 5. I suspect it'll be a long evening. Also have a scrying session with Callahan at 11, and I'm attending her nephew's talk at 3. And then a silent dinner at 8. I'm hoping a certain spirit might attend the silent dinner, and then we reach the big moment, the seance. Cool. Was that it? In terms of specific things? Yeah, I'll ask him about this too. Have you seen that odd machine? It's the most wondrous thing. I don't have the faintest idea what it is. I kind of get the feeling no one knows what that is. Want to take class in it? Yeah, it's a neat one. No, we're just fun pronunciation facts. I appreciate it. What was I? Where was I? What was I? Who was I? When was? Where was? Delivered Sunday at noon. Yeah, I did find that. Was with those people. Irish Grimoire. Drop off the bones. The bones. The bones. Bones, bones, bones. I hope the spirit appreciates the return of the bones. The bone zones. They're described as luminous giants with long blonde hair. Bathhouse. So I need to go to the East Tower, right? Which is going to be... Where am I? Where am I? Where is this? I'm in the middle. There I am. East Tower. Down the hall to the left. Should be that. That's stables. That's East Tower. Bones is bones. Fars diminished because of English. Yeah, good old English. Parentheses, negative. Stupid language I learned and speak that makes no sense. Here you go. Have some bones. Make the skulls kiss. Spooky romance. Oh. Yeah, they're together. Yaw, yay! Hopefully they poop out like a master key for the mansion. That'd be... I would love a mechanical reward for healing their, like, centuries of grief. Percival damned them to an eternity of torment, and for what? He knew their screams would go unheard. I pray they find the peace they deserve. May God have mercy on their souls. How long were they trapped here? How long can a soul linger, and why? I wonder. Amon? No, best not to dwell on it. Alright. Hope they found peace. Manacles. Can't tell if these ever saw use. I didn't receive a mechanical ward. I did receive an achievement on Steam. Oh. Spooky. So, you know. I received a version of an extrinsic reward. But my gamer sense goes, what do you mean? I just did that because it's nice to do. That took up valuable seconds of my day. Tale of Percival. It wants me to explore the other rooms, maybe? I guess there was something in the other room. So that might still be worth looking at room 2? Yeah, maybe. How are we doing here? Yeah. They want me to go to the library? Well, or I can discuss it with those peeps. The fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everyone's upset.
Guest alibis already eliminated. Oh boy, there's a lot. Resident alibis. The bridge game. Bridge game held in the library on Tuesday evening. Oh god. Oh god, that's so much. Doesn't knock down the spookometer down a tick? Well, they weren't planning on attending the seance, so as far as I can tell, that's just for do things, yeah, research mythology. Okay. Book of the Gods. Yeah, I could do that. I could also, I was thinking if I could go back to my room and just try to lay down and see if that triggers it. I did grab a record, if that's connected to that. Disappearance. Got these, got that. Coded papers. There's dots. This is what some powerful commands may find it looks more if I'm decipher it. Yeah. And then culprit. Someone waiting on the she's Catholic. I don't know. We're medium shoes. I guess I need to sneak into people's rooms and start looking at their shoes and claim that it's for detective work. Maybe I should save too. What else was happening? There's a thing at 3. Let's save. Definitely good to have some saves. Timetable. Yeah, that's at 3. Should I just go away? That's non-specific. Dining room. I guess rooms we can pillage with the grounds key. I have access to a ton of rooms, actually. If I go up here. Yeah, I think any... Whoops. God, I really... Some of these controls, it's like... On this... Yeah, I guess it's consistent. It's left and right bumper to zoom in and out, but then, like, I don't know, sometimes the triggers do stuff and the bumpers do stuff. Anyway, I think, yeah, any of these yellow doors are ones I can just walk into. Granted, if there's someone in that... Wow, the priest has a big room. If they're in that room, they're probably going to be upset if I just walk in, so I might need to do a little bit of save scumming. Why is she in the hallway? Near the West Tower. We haven't talked to her, I don't think. On the first floor? Southwest Upper Corridor? Yeah, let's check that out. I need to thoroughly inspect your shoes for important detective work. You understand, don't you? But short of looking at shoes and trying to sleep, Southwest Corridor. I like how it creaks in the same spots. That's the opposite what I want. The Sweest Corridor. There you go. I'm also thinking, like, it is getting a little bit late. I'm not planning on wrapping up shortly, but in the interest of feeling like there's closure today, because I don't know if I'll be playing more of this on stream or not, I might find a good stopping point and then just, like, go to an hourglass or whatever, find one of those wait things, and just mash through until the seance. Just kind of skip ahead. I know, yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not ending stream yet, but I'm just like, I don't think we're naturally going to get to the end of the cycle. So even if it's for a bad ending, I'm kind of curious about seeing through to the seance. If anyone's played the game and are like, that's a terrible idea, then maybe not, but, I think it might be fun. Right, what you got? I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. And... small burn scars from years of cooking. Oop, yeah. Hello.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Incredible side-eye.
Saoirse Murphy?
Saoirse.
Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if... Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
You know this person? Was Miss Dean rather close with Mr. Dupre? Miss Dean? No, sir, I hardly think they talked. She spent more time with Mr. O'Meara as far as I could tell. Oh, and poor old... Well, she really could run circles around Mr. O'Meara anyway. Anything about demons? Large, unless you're meaning a horse, then no, but I've heard other guests talking of giants. Not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library. So I've been told, and choose to ignore. Does this vase look familiar? It's pretty. Looks a lot like the one in that painting in the atrium. The one of, oh, I know this, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. That's who it is. Been practicing the family names with the young masters, so I remember. Wilhelmina Blake. I think I looked at it, like, visually, but didn't inspect it. Probably to avoid some time use. Hey, Mike, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Complaint? Chimney charm? Falls on the grounds to make anything of it. I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop this around that, then put this over here, you get a lovely thing for a Christmas tree, wouldn't you? Should ask Mr. Hunter, sir. He's always making little trinkets and the like. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep my search focused for now. Yeah. Goodbye. West Tower. No. Okay, real quick. Is this a classic FMV-esque adventure game? It's not FMV-esque. It's more adventure game with some light puzzly elements. There's definitely been some puzzles, but it's mostly kind of adventure game stuff with the schedule component, where every interaction you do has a progression, time of day thing. Play the record. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. I love this album. It sounds a little something like this. I need more information before I try this. Okay. So I can't just play the record, but that's maybe part of something. It is 1897, if I remember correctly. Adventure game. I know, adventure game to me just means emphasis on, like, exploration style storytelling with minimal combat. But it really, yeah. Game genres are a whole mess. Let's listen. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's, save. And enter. I'm just gonna start running around people's rooms. I'm sure that's a good idea. Shoes? Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. Medium, you say? Letter in Italian, because small circular stains I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Casina Mantovani. Well, please don't come back into your room at 2 o'clock. I did just save, but that'd be really funny if she just was like, why are you in here? I can explain. Let me explain as I'm walking out of the room. Copy of Malombra by the Italian writer Antonio Vogazzaro. Don't care about that. Or do I? Pills? Empty bottles of medication. Must be to manage your symptoms when I should be seeing a doctor while here. You know, I said maybe it's nothing, but maybe it is. Nothing's noteworthy about it. Great. A lockbox? Oh god, what's this? Oh god. Probably gotta do like a cool... huh? Why does that connect all the way to there? What? Huh? But now it can connect there? That's... Ta-da! RPG Skyrim-like speak... Skyrim-likes? I don't know if I care for Skyrim-like as a genre term, but... I don't care for most things, so that tracks. A note from Mr. Dupre confirming the meeting in the drawing room. It does not say a time. Horse. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe suggest she travels often and without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake, or as mementos of her work. Maybe. Or maybe not. A shawl, no doubt for the cold weather. Silksong reference. Shawl! Recent Italian newspaper seems to be from the same region as her family's from. She seems to be keeping an eye on local news there. How'd she get an Italian paper in Ireland? That's crazy. Postal orders for La Casina Mantovani. Miss Mantovani's plan is sending money home to Italy. Her family seems very important to her. Your contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. I'd wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Adina! Anything cool? Oh, yep, there's that flyer. Vandalized flyer must be the same one Miss Mantovani found stabbed into her door. I wonder if what that verse is. It feels threatening. A book. A fresh-looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. Few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. This must be her family and their home. A photograph of a young Miss Mantovani with a mother, grandmother maybe. Anything in the whoa. Uh-oh. Number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Probably present that to her. She's like, I'm not sick. I'm just a little unwell right now. I know right now you can't tell. I'm gonna leave. It's always consumption. Whose room is this? Mr. Toussaint's bedroom. Can't hear anything. Doesn't sound like anyone's inside. Don't mind if I do. Hello. What have we here? A book. Take a look. Take a look. Oh. Handprints he mentioned. He was nonchalant about it, but sends chills down my spine. He did mention that. I'd open sigils for the box. Do I have the right sigils for that? It was like a really wide shape. I didn't think I could make... Unless it was one of these? Can I make this? I can go back and look, but I didn't think I had the right number of dots to do that. I don't know, just thought that's right. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no. I'm pretty confident I can't do that. I think I'm just missing the shape for it. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist, nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept, nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Huh. Okay, that doesn't matter. Anything in here? A comb with a scent of hair pomade to it. Good. Cologne. Yeah, Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I've managed to induce lucid dream states, but they've not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridor sigils or standing stones for my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is, as the research directs, comfortable and safe space and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? He's missing something to revisit the dream. What could it be? Spooky sigil? Maybe. A letter, Mr. Toussaint, from another member of the Society of Psychical Research, urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem to be moved by their argument. Yes. Nothing of note. Play record? Nah. Books. Another record of recording. Musically, they let them bring into their dream. Song I should try. I already have a record. I should leave this one so he does not suspect that anyone was here. Guide de mon passants bel ami. It's in French. I have no idea what it's about. Alright. I don't think there's anything else. I'm gonna go now. Okay, goodbye. There are a lot of rooms, and I don't think I want to go through all of them at this hour, but... Did I look at his shoes? I don't know if I looked at his shoes. Anyway, The way that it slowly scrolls makes me think that it's something. How big's my vinyl collection? I mean, a good chunk of it's behind me. There. You can kind of see it. I got 2 crates that are full. Actually, if I get any more records, I'll need to get more crates. So, however many records you can cram into a little crate like that, times 2. Once more, I find myself going, what was I doing? Because I had so many options. Unassigned room 7 I went into. I didn't go in unassigned room 2, right? That was the other one that was potentially... Where even is that? Oh, it's in the northwest upper corridor. I will check that. Because that was listed on the board as maybe having something in there. 3. 2. It's unoccupied. It's not locked. Okay, 50 records in the last 3 months. That is a lot of records. I miss going to, I used to go to Amoeba Music in Hollywood, in LA. And there were lots of fun random records I picked up. I miss browsing used record stores. Mm-hmm. Someone seems to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. They left nothing of note in their haste. Mm-hmm. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. How does that work? You warm a bed warmer in the fire and then like stick it under the bed and it warms the bed without catching fire on it? A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. Spooky. The board squeak, but nothing noticeable. Put coals in it, and then you put it under the bed? There's little of interest to me in here. Nothing here either. Nothing remarkable about this bed. What about under? Peculiar! Get it? Because it's PQ. I found children's toys under the bed. I wonder if they're from the young master or a previous guest. Book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are folded in. So a child was here? Not sure this is Miss Dean's room. Weird. I'm leaving. Under the mattress between the frame. I was gonna say if it's under the bed, I don't imagine that would be a very efficient way to get heat into the bed. But I don't know. Chess. A relaxing, secluded area for a game of chess. Were you playing it? You might have been. Okay. Is it time to start mashing the skip button? Because for all I know, skipping to the seance would have a whole mess of stuff happen. It might not just be, okay, game over. So I would like to see that. And again, it's getting pretty late. My sigils. What about my sigils? What about my sigils? What do you want with me sigils? You show a metal thing filled with hot coals in your blankets. Very safe. Yeah, I mean, if it burns down a little bit, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna save here, and then see if I just skip the next hour using hour last time can only skip forward, and hours lost cannot be regained. I could wait a while. Stay a while. Next hour. Time to die. Open and close. It was. I mean, I can go back and double check. Green Man. But I believe I'm gonna finish it. Well, yeah, so it's getting late, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I could. I don't know if I'll be playing more of this on stream. Because as I just feel like I've been saying a lot lately, there's just a million games I wanna try. Hello. I know that they're billboarded, but it's always just like, oh, everyone's just looking at me. It was this room. No, I'm on the wrong. Where am I? This side. And I'm just like, even if it's just the worst possible ending, because we're not even down one segment of that thing yet, I think it'd be fun to see the seance. Nice spooky time for Hallows Eve. So yeah, this has that kind of a pattern. I don't see how I could make open or close with that, unless there's something else to it.
It is an asymmetrical pattern, so that's cool, but, do I just make the pattern without the exterior square? I don't know if that's how sigils work. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm just missing what I would need to do it. Yeah, I don't know. Video game. Sometimes things take a weirdly long time. Alright. Yeah, we have to get through the entire rest of today, and then the entire rest of tomorrow, skipping ahead, so I think it was this way. So that's what I'm gonna do. Best leave some of the mystery IMO. Fair, but I want to do this. So, time to kill someone random? Yeah, we can do that too. Definitely curious how the game progresses. And then I spent the rest of the day staring at the green man. There he is. But this is a very neat game. I am enjoying it. Definitely the more time I've spent with the board, the mysteries thing, it is starting to click better about what it's communicating to me. I still feel like it could be laid out a little bit better. They're trying to juggle a lot with this game, and I respect it. But certainly, I feel like the time is well balanced. As I feel like I made it like 3% into the game. It feels like there's a lot I'm missing. But I just feel like there's a balance that feels like they struck, where you feel the presence of time. I think what really helps is just the knowledge that things change every hour on the hour. It means, excuse me. It just means that we have
Okay, I'm ready.
We're gonna go back to the dream. It just means that instead of worrying about, oh, I have this thing at 5, I just have to bide my time until then. You kind of like every hour is this little chunk that you're sort of working your way through. And so it means that when you're thinking about this will take a minute, you can focus on the hour-long block as opposed to a like 12-hour day or something. So, and so far it feels like even though I only made it up to like the early afternoon of day 2, and it already feels like there's so much I juggled and learned and progressed through, with obviously all these different threads that I haven't really pulled on that much. So that was my other concern, was like, based on the way this game seems to be working and structured, is this a game that's sort of expecting you to do multiple playthroughs to actually, like, on a first-time playthrough, is it kind of impossible to do everything the best way, and you need to do it again. And then if you do need to do it at least one more time, how frustrating or difficult would that be? And currently, my biggest concern still is if I start a new game, is all of my mysteries, everything all blank? Is my map blank? Do I know? Because if it gives me, here's the map, here's everyone's schedules that you've learned, here's where the keys were, then that becomes a much more doable thing. If I start a new game and it's like, here's a new game, do you remember? Did you take notes? Then I'll be like, oh no. It wouldn't be that hard to go in and like take down notes from a different save and then bring them over, but yeah. I'm still not sure about how that works. They haven't made suspect yet? Not really, no. How do I look?
You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here.
This is neat.
There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it.
I say it's the French guy, no evidence. He speaks French.
Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already, I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this true. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Forgot that the ball was tonight. I thought we were just ending the day and going to bed, but there's the whole ball. Shit. I forgot. Yeah, I don't really have a suspect. All I can think is, as we learn about who the suspect is, I wonder if they'll let me skip. Is there... I should get the ball one. Okay. We do have to go to the ball. Oh. The prom's not tomorrow, the prom's today. It's like either it's gonna be the guy on the left here, because he's the first guy we met.
Ward,
and that's like
final attendee.
Scooby-Doo rules says that he's suspicious. It could just be whoever the evidence ends up pointing to is just like, yeah, it was this random guy who wasn't the most suspicious. Everyone's kind of a little bit suspicious, but it turns out it was this guy. Or it's the young master who we haven't met yet. And it's like, oh, but his feet are too small. He doesn't know magic. But maybe he like set someone else up to do these things. He's like the puppet master behind it. It could be like that kind of angle where we find who our suspect is, but they're not the one fully responsible. Or it could be Batman. Maybe it's Batman.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
It's like you've never been to a masked ball before. Oh.
Gentlemen, ladies.
This is a ball?
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor.
This ball sucks.
I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
She's wearing a mask. You just doxed her, dude.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is thinnest, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
And American history as well. There was a big period of renewed interest in spirits and mediums and... Oh, he's hitting the dab. That's some champagne. Oh, now it's the ball.
Where am I?
Okay, now it's a party.
What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Hello? Oh, come on. Don't be a bunch of birds.
Why do you keep doing that?
Yeah. Wait. She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given me? Can I go this way? Oh, neat. Oh, Skeletor. Everyone has much cooler masks than me.
My stomach feels so... not... great.
Don't worry. That will pass. Next, your jaw will tighten. That's also normal.
Okay. What are you doing over there? Okay. Oh. That's unsettling as well.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's no, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Okay. Oh.
Me? I'm lucky it's not a crime in France. It is looked down on. I cannot quite shoot.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is a private conversation.
Forgive me.
Yeah, what's up? Gay. Gay. Smash Bros.
Oh, my hands.
In France?
They feel so... tingly.
I like how a lot of these guys, I'm like, oh, can I figure out who this is? And then he goes, well, in France, we. And I'm like, I think I know who this guy is.
Did you see that?
I'm seeing a great many things right now. Which do you mean?
Well, yes. Some of it seems more real than others, no?
I spoke to God a few moments ago. I'm sure that was real.
Which God?
And what did they say?
Mostly they hit the dab. I don't know. These designs are very cool.
I am back.
Did you leave?
In a way, I was lost. For a while, I was somebody else. I think still here. But years ago, a man, a boy actually. I was running with my mother. Then, without.
I've heard similar stories about this place. Too many, really. Inheritance turns families on themselves. Even to this day. For all its grandeur, it is a miserable place.
Snakes! I thought they got the snakes out of Ireland.
I am coming for you. I am near.
Do you come to free me?
In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
Oh, they're hugging. Oh.
No, not oh no. They're just having fun. I need to stop. Can't let them get away. What? Get back here. Where's the bathroom? Oh. This is neat. Oh no. They boxed me in. That's fine.
Declan. Why did you let it happen?
I tried.
It burns! Please, put it out!
How? You're dead.
What's Declan got going on in his past? This is also very neat to happen at what's like kind of presumably like the halfway point of the game, at least narratively, if not literally. There is an entire ass day after this, so it might actually be like the halfway point, but to give an extra dose of intrigue into things. And I skipped a fuck ton of stuff, so you know. A mask must have fallen off the kidnap victim. Something stuck to the inside. A long red hair. Why, that could be anybody. Everyone's got long red hair in this. We're outside.
Let them get away.
No, come back. You. What's that noise? Are we taking a very specific path through the garden? Why not just go right down the middle? Huh. Yeah. Now we're getting close. Whose footprints are these?
There.
Okay. The vibes just keep getting better all the time. Hey, there's our big boy. Big man. Yeah, he's doing it. Yeah. Keep up the good work. That's my guy. Oh. 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 That was neat. You failed! You died on the grounds of Blake Manor. As a result of your actions, 3 people survived. There were 22 hours till the seance. Sweet! Well, that saves me from having to mash through an entire second day. Okay. Alright. I have no regrets. That's basically what I signed up for by mashing skip over and over. But that's a cool way for that to happen. I'm really curious how that would play out differently. If that entire sequence just changes based on what you've done, or if that sequence just doesn't play out that way, but yeah, neat. Well, that was a little bit of Séance of Blake Manor. That was cool. Hope you enjoyed it. If you like what you saw, it's on Steam. I think it's on sale right now as well. Definitely an intriguing game. I'm glad that I looked at some of the reviews ahead of time, so I knew it was more of a narrative-heavy game. I think if I sat down going, oh boy, people are like saying it's like Curse of the Golden Idol, there's Case of the Golden Idol, they're saying it's like Obra Dinn, it's like Myst, it's like, it's not really. It's got little elements of those games, but it's a little bit of its own thing. Definitely more narrative-heavy, but I like that in theory, at least,
it's not something I can really speak objectively about until I see the full picture, but at least in theory, the time pressure encourages you to stay focused and not burn a bunch of time on things that aren't important. So you kind of have to pay attention. You can't brute force this game, which I feel like that's what the whole time structure kind of solves. Because part of what makes deductive reasoning games great is getting to think about it and put together things yourself, and you know, playing that fantasy of being a detective. And so in a more typical adventure game kind of thing, with infinite time, you can just go around in every single person's room and just look through all their shit. And this so far is like, well, you should kind of think about who you're most suspicious of and try to go into their stuff. It seems neat. It's cool. Thank you. Yeah. And the Irish accents, and learning a lot about Irish folklore, and messing up a lot of pronunciations. It's a good time. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow. Can we check if new game remembers info real quick? Sure. Start a new game. Will be a skip cutscene. Back to this. Yoop. Friday. Yeah. 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 Just the concept of England is whodunit. I can't even open my menu, so don't know. Maybe I need it. Yeah. Maybe new game is straight up. Nope, new game. Hello. Birds. Love the birds, boss. Big fan of the birds. And it's records, right? Access records. Nope. This very much looks like it's a new game. So until I get access to the timetable and stuff, I might not know, but go birds, Katie. Yeah. So yeah, it does seem like a new game. I mean, for all I know, maybe after you finish the game and actually get to the seance, maybe then you unlock a thing that's like, now you can go back. I don't know. I'm not surprised if it's just like, here you go. Oh my god, go birds. Go birds. Continue would just load up my current save though. Although continue from that game, I was just the new game. Oh, back here. Just continue from, yeah. Definitely, if you play it, like someone said, put down saves so you can go back. It was neat. Yeah, I'm gonna get caught up. Wrap it up. It's getting late. Thanks so much for joining, hanging. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Real quick, Dr. Sinwar, thanks for 38. Zorlock Dark Soul, thanks for 38 as well. That's spooky. Yetagodi, thanks for 77. Zekrul, thanks for 25. Thanks for the Prime. Grizz Hoot, thanks for the raid. Imprisoned Gobbo, give the sub to Renee right here. Talva Thundershield, thanks for 55. Smexy Deer, thanks for 37. The spooky thing on Halloween is university workload. Ooh, spooky 2 hours of sleep. Ooh, making me grumpy during the day. Did I scare you guys yet? You're bringing me back to a scary time. I hope it goes well. Thanks for the Prime. Martin, thanks for 43. Drawn by Rex, only might as well pay rent. Thank you. Maria, thanks for the raid. Phoenix, thanks for 59 months. Why are we looking in the Discord server? P.S. Don't go into the kitchen. Smash, thanks for 100 bits. Today's the 1 year anniversary of Nintendo Music launched. Oh. Still added 77 soundtracks, a special release this time. There's room for improvement. Yeah. Ryuk, thanks for 62 months. Goon, thanks for 57. Sampy, thanks for 33. DNL, thanks for 62. How'd this happen? What year is it? Don't worry about it. Scaredy, thanks for the raid. Hope you're enjoying the atelier. Turgid, thanks again for 92 months. And 20 gifted subs. To Nau 13, Quiet's Cal, Nimbus Cottontail, Anna's Roses, The Kudos Sill, Jamcats, JD Zombie, Kyralis, Van Noosh 55, Bluey, Arcane Bandit, The Dupus, Only Brain Dead, Moose, Orzen, Chara Underwood, God's Frelof, Vmon 657, Nova Spirit V, and Cap Flat. And Mike, thanks again for that raid. I appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Hope it was a chill, mildly spooky stream. I'm gonna raid out. I'll be back tomorrow on All Hallows Eve. Maybe catch you then. If you're gonna go out and have yourself a Halloween, hope you have a good time. Hope you have a chill one. let's raid Devon. Devon is playing Clover Pit, which I still haven't played myself. Seems like a dangerous game to get into. It's a slot machine game if you haven't seen it. What was your question about thing? That's on Barter's side. About what? About who? Complete with the entirely necessary abundance of individual saves. Oh yeah. Yeah, and obviously it's nice that the saves tell you what time it is in game, not just like your play time. So I can see, okay, that was 227, 226, etc. So, anyway, slots exploit show. Yeah, deadly combinations. Definitely don't watch Devon. Definitely don't follow. Smash that follow button if you're not already. Do I want to go spooky? Throw some oohs over to Devon? An Irish saying for Irish freedom. Now, I hope you enjoy stream. Thank you, appreciate it. We will see. I want to go ooh. Well, I mean, if it's just you could just go ooh like that. But if you go ooh and you know lowercase uppercase, then it's spooky because you know 'tis the season. Or just have an excited fish. I don't know if Devon has that emote, but we can find out. I don't think he does, but in any case, thanks so much for watching, hanging, chatting. Check out this game. It's on Steam and maybe other stuff. It's neat if you're into this kind of thing. And have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Happy Halloween. Go get some candy. Get the hell out of here. Go buy. Yeah, go. Go get out of here. Thanks for watching. Shoo! They're gone. Thanks for watching, Bob Watchers. I hope you enjoyed a bit of the Séance of Blake Manor. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll have a link to this game in the description. I hope you check it out. It's neat. And I think there's some cool stuff in here. So, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Happy Halloween. It's probably November by the time this VOD is out, but whatever. Goodbye.